Yeah, no. Make sure this thing is actually unmuted. It is. How's everyone doing? Dabs Bandit Mus. Appreciate you stopping in. I think my stream is dropping frames, so we'll see how that goes. Good. Nice. I don't know why my stream's dropping frames when there's no one else in the house, but so be it. School is lame. I was just eating my dinner. That's why it took me long. Scarfing it down, trying to get that Rocket League video out too. I'm a chill bit too stoned to drive. That's fair, man. That's fair. Yeah, tell me if this music continues throughout the gameplay, because I don't know if it does. I get too busy doing stuff to notice. I was scarfing it down, Bandit. I was halfway through the one burger when I was trying to get the video out. And I was like, well, I said 6 p.m. for a start date. Technically, I said 5 p.m. And then I edited my post and pushed it back another hour because I knew it was going to be late. But anyways. So I'm going to eat the burger. Man, it's just, you know what, Dabs? It's the easiest thing to make when I have no time. Like, I threw the burgers on the barbecue, and then I ran into, like, 3 other things while they were cooking, so... what do I want? Been to all 3 of these. I think we do 2 of them again. Alright, Bandit, appreciate you stopping in, man. Hopefully school goes by quick for you. Thank you. I'll be on tomorrow too. Play Rocket League tomorrow, which is Friday for you. So go to Zoe's Pizza. Yeah, that's fair. I don't live near anything right now. Like, there's no place I can order. I'd have to drive, call it 10 minutes to get pizza. So it's easier just to what's it called? Just to make food while I'm doing stuff around the house, yeah. Okay. I found this statue. So we went into the tomb like the other day. 2 days ago? I don't know. Whenever I last streamed, I think we went in here. And I didn't know what to do with these statues. There's supposedly not a dead end, which is very obvious because there's a note that says it's not, even though this is a tomb. And then I was roaming around the place. Yeah, that didn't work. And I found a statue that resembled this one, and the arm was up. So I was like, okay, so clearly this has to be up. And then I gotta find the other statue somewhere to like figure out how to open this tomb thing. But yeah, there's a puzzle always to be done. I'm running out of all my steps and still come back here and do stuff. So not like most places for pizza, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair. I don't even know which one we have. It's like 10 minutes away. I don't think it's like a chain or anything. I don't know. It's not worth the time. I could also whip up a pizza, but that would take just, well, probably take just as long as to go get one. To the den, get a free gem. It's also easier when my girlfriend's not home because I don't have to like, I don't know, she says I can do whatever when it comes to dinner, but like I'm not gonna make 2 separate things, rather just make one thing, you know? So she doesn't eat burgers too often. She likes homemade burgers, she won't eat any other burgers, which is fair. Alright. There's a puzzle that we're like in the middle of solving. So if you look at like the blueprint, there's 44 spots, 45, but you don't count the antechamber. and we found in the study that like entrance hall was they put like an F in this box, and then you're supposed to like find out what the other ones hold in the box. So F because like you get a face card and an ace, so face and ace. So the only letter that's not the same between those two paintings is F, so you put the F there. So like I've been going through each room now, and there's always two paintings, and like it's always the same paintings in each square, it doesn't matter which room. So I've got like, I think I did like 16 of these things, but I always forget, so I'm trying to like figure it out now that I remember. Pray and pry. No, that's be the same thing. Pray. It's a crowbar, so like I had notes somewhere too. Maybe there's like something else here. Unused pairs. Alright, we'll come back this one. I don't want to spend too much time on it. It'll come to me at some point when I walk through. Let's do walk-in closet. We'll get 4 items. Spend 1 gem. Nice. Deposit key for number 304. Gems and a key card. Alrighty. Now this has... I don't have this one yet. Got like a hat. Yeah, it literally is like an escape room style game. I mean, like, I don't know, like, the story is that, like, you inherited the house, but before you inherit it, you have to, like, prove that you can, I guess, prove that you can do everything you're supposed to by owning the house. So, like, you draft rooms and stuff, and there's, like, so many different puzzles and things. So, you have, like, a set number of, steps per day. A step is, like, each time you walk in and out of a room, you lose a step. There's like different things. You're supposed to be able to get into the 46th room, I think means that you've solved it. But like, oh my god. Just when I think I've like completed most things, I unlock more things. This is a terrible size photo. I've never seen this before. It looks like a jello. I think I was going with like flan and something else here. I don't know. Can't get it right away. I want to move on, so I'm not stuck on that thing. Security or Nook? Yo, Blake, how's it going? We definitely want security. Because we want to turn... I learned something new last time I was playing. I want to change keycard setting to... I want to change it to high because that means I won't need keys anymore because I have the key card. So like there'll be 5 or 6 of the key card requiring doors now that I've set that, so that's ideal. We want offline mode to turn to unlocked, so when power goes out, I can get through those doors. That's good to hear, Blake. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. He's streaming for the next few days. All goes well. Just came to pop in, got work early, so appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping in. I'd like to keep extend. I don't want to block myself off on this side because all these sides are usually unlocked. And it's the right side that's usually locked, so it's easier to go left side. Don't need the coins, so I think we'll just do the bedroom or the nursery. That way we can get the 5 steps plus every time we open it. Every time we draft a bedroom, we'll get more steps. Okay, what do we have here? We have a plane. Oh. It literally says E is there, so I'm just gonna go with E being there. Now I know why that's a thing. Oh, just solved another thing. Okay. Because there's a workshop, and every single time you go in the workshop, there's like a stone brick thing, and it's got a letter chiseled into it, but it changed every time I was in there, and I think it's because I had the workshop in a different square. Yeah. Definitely why. Okay, freezer. I really want the freezer. I messed up the last time by not getting the freezer. But at the same point, that means I can't use any gems or coins after this. So I don't want to do that just yet, because we're not really ready for that. So we'll do hallway. I hope work goes well, Blake. I don't have any keys. We'll go back to entrance hall. We'll go through this door. I should check what was in the... Yeah, see, like, workshops here, drawing room. I think we'll do drawing room so we can be able to redraw that stuff. I didn't check what was in here. Okay, once I go back in there, I'll check. I gotta remember to check. There's far too many things in the drawing room to know which one's which. Oh, probably these two. Pine and pin. So, E. Does that make sense to be an E? Yeah, pin and pine tree. So, the only thing that's not there is E. Alright. Teehee. Now that I know this is here, it's always fun to do. Get up there. Interesting. So you can't climb up on any other furniture. It's 9083. Let's try that. It wasn't the... Yeah, no. Okay. I wanna go right side first. No, I wanna go up first. Make sure I can go that way. Could do a corridor, or we could do a nook, or we might as well redraw. Actually, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Spare room, commission area, chapel. I guess we're doing spare room. What a waste of a redraw. Kitchen, bedroom. We'll do a bedroom. The extra steps. There's nothing in this bedroom that's useful. 10. That's a stag. And a tag. So S. Where are we? Bottom right corner? I know that's a stag because there's another one that had that. It took me forever to figure out stag instead of deer. 50, whatever that means. Okay. Do need that utility closet at some point. We gotta go corridor here. Cart, and we already have this one. Cart and car. I've got like almost the entire right side right now, so. Workshop, utility closet, storeroom. I think we go. I don't want utility closet to be that far though. So I'll have to go so far away to get back into it. I think we do storeroom and we turn back around. I think that's the plan. I already have this. P and peak, which is a K. Yeah. Something else in here. Spare room. Nothing in here. Workshop, nook, observatory. I think we do what are we? It's the third one? Yeah, we'll do workshop because I'm gonna unlock that. If I am correct. Yeah, it's a C. That's totally what's happening there. It's putting the letter there instead of there being photos in here. A broken lever. What does it say? Could prove to be useful. Okay, well you can... I might have to try the greenhouse with just the broken lever, but... I don't think I have any other items, no. Vault key is helpful if I knew how to get to the vault, which I think is in the basement thing, so... Courtyard passageway. Passageway would probably be good, but I don't want to waste both gems and like get stuck, so... Courtyard, and hopefully there's a shovel. Or a sledgehammer. Something would have been nice. They usually provide at least something in here. Okay, we'll do... Green rooms do not cost green gems to draft. Okay, I was gonna do utility closet, but we're gonna do that. I don't think I've been on the terrace yet. Some coins. Don't see any paintings. Is this all that's out here? It's kind of boring. Can't tell what he does. Is this 4 up? I already have it. It's an S anyways. Okay. Alrighty. Boiler room would be good. Yeah. Yeah. I think I turn the power on for this thing. We got 2 of them on. Which one's not on? The third one. This one. Power's going that way towards hallway. Sure. Why not? I want to save that for after. I want to go down. Nook. I block off hallway, which kind of sucks. I can't do weight room because that would just completely destroy me. To walk through it. Don't have any dice to redraw. Guess we're gonna have to do Nook. Because that's not useful. So Nook keeps us going. Which means we're gonna have to go like through there to get back from now on. That's fine. No magnifying glass or anything, eh? They hate me in this game right now. It's a rod and a road. A. 3 up from the middle. A. I did not check what the boiler room was. Are there paintings in here? We'll check next time we have to run through. I say that, but I'll probably forget. Office, pantry, or breeder room. I think we'll do the pantry. We gotta do. I think we gotta do pantry right now. It's a toughie. weapons and the food. And then we're gonna run back to breaker room so I can open it from that side. What's in here? Tie, and I still don't know what this is. I think that's a tie. And that's some form of tower thing. Platter? No. This one always baffles me. Okay. I don't know if you can find anything in the boiler room that tells you. Probably not. Yeah, there's an elevator. Let's switch power to the right side here. Okay. I think we've got keys. If I go back to the hallway, that might help us because there might be a gem there. So I want to go this way. Right. Then to the workshop. Down to drawing room entrance. And into the hallway. And we got coins. Just need a shovel. That's all I wanted. I hope it's a commissionary that opens up. I'm gonna go start digging. We want to go here. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential plans. It's gonna have to be one of these because there's 4, so I'm just gonna have to do archives. Simply because 1, I haven't been there yet, and 2, losing half my steps is gonna be ridiculous. It sucks, but keep it going. Maybe there's things in here that will help us. Power's going all through, which is a good sign. Cot and coat. A. Where are we? 4 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's A. Anything useful in here? So far, nothing. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. August 22nd, 85. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird, author, never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. Blah, 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 blah." I've read in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Jesus. A children's book, come on. I read it. It's quite nice. There's another page. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared in the leak dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. That is... Hold it. Don't know why, but we'll put there. RLCF. Also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means, this would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marianne Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Huffington Press, citing personal reasons. Announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major last year. Is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was last blah. Trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to blank with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver could not be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen, dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the Royal Capital of Fanaries have broken into one of the Crown's favorite closed exhibits. At least not until today. Local police forensic have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, searching for clues. Heard in the middle of the night of several mass intruders. Royal Guard disabled security system. Subdued the Royal Guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Though an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of the Urinda Aries. Priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to historic value. These rumors are true. Evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Alright. Fun. Did I get anything from that? Probably not. Okay, this is gonna go up. I think we take that. Oh, a key. God, we have one left. Archived floor plan. Oh, I see. Well, we're gonna have to do that, I guess, because we don't have a gem. Oh, it's a dark room. Oh my god. Dislike dark rooms when I don't have. Hold on. Can I see your door at all? Without walking in? Oh, there's a key card. Awesome. Though, yeah, I shouldn't walk in there yet because I turned it so that it turns off. Parlor, give myself a gem, hopefully. Okay. Don't be confusing this time. Gotten this wrong like 2 or 3 times, and it's really annoying. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, they both say the same thing. So black? Because if those are both true, then this would be the false box because they both say the same thing. Oh my god. Give me a utility closet. Why? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Do we just take a shot in the dark and hope this is utility closet? Yes! Let's freaking go. Okay. Walk in here. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. This still works. Okay. Crap, that was dumb. Thank God. I forgot that you can't see when it's off. That was a dumb move, but we got lucky. Alright. No, we want that on. Never mind. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. What does this do? Nothing. Don't need to do that because we've already done that. Need to look at photos. Car and queen. Car and card. D. And that is 4 from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. E. Okay, then we run back through here. Need to get some steps soon. Those two must be the drawings, because the rest of these are the same photos. That's a key. Thank you, Lord. I need a magnifying glass. That I gotta remember that when I'm in here. It's the one room I haven't been able to look at. Okay, that is a garden and a guy. It's a pilot. It's a man. It's a box. That's a, I don't know. Observatory. We go this way first. Commissionary. Yeah. Gonna need that. Again, tiger and something else. It's very annoying. You don't have a shovel, but you have gems, so I can't be annoyed. I don't think we need these things, honestly. We'll just, a metal detector may help us get more coins, but it's not worth it. Salt shaker gives us extra steps if we find food again. Honestly, the gems are my issue right now, so... Oh! And we sold them out. Okay, well then... I'll hold on to the coins for now. Ah, but then I have to walk back. How many boxes are we actually going to come into contact with at this point? I'm gonna get a sledgehammer. This is a key card. Kitchen. Or whatever that is. Go with the kitchen, I guess. And of course there's potentially food that I can buy in the kitchen, so that sucks. Oh well. Oh well. The observatory. Hopefully we get something good in here. Now you are a tub and a tube. E. Is that 5 from the bottom? 5 from the bottom left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. Apples are extra delicious. Nice. +3. Nice. Let's go. Needed the extra steps. You just get the extra steps? This slice. Who knows? Laboratory would be good. Garage would be nice too, but I think we'll do laboratory. Get a inspection thing going. Hours not coming through here. Yeah, we looked at this before too. I have no idea. Are those the two photos? Wheat. Something on the table for me, come on. There you go. Let's go. I don't know if I have enough steps to get back to dark room. Okay, what kind of experiments can we do today? Give me something immediately. Be nice. I don't know if I've access to the network from here. Take a break. No, I have. Magnifying glass. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I've seen that note before. Effective immediately electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, that's a lie. Experiment setup. Continue. If you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, lose 10 steps and gain 20. Add a small chest to entrance or gain 1 star. Whenever you draft a shop room. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Gain 1 star, add a small chest. I don't think we have any more shop rooms. Hopefully we won't be spending 2 gems. We'll just do this one. And that, why not? Okay, okay. Okay, somehow I gotta get power this way. Did I not get it through the... Must not have gotten it through. 15 steps, so... It just didn't go through dark... It went boiler to archives to dark room to observatory, you would think. It's definitely going through archives. So did I just screw it up through the dark room? Or through the observatory? Because it should be coming through... It's gotta come through there or there. This is one of the last places we can go. Secret passage would not help us right now. I don't know what that is. I'm inclined to hit it and just hope for the best. Oh, that's the weight room. We lost half of our steps by opening it. Well, now we're in here, so that was unfortunate. What are you? You're a coast and a tag. Think about that one later. See if we get power in here. Can we get power in here? The thing. We can use this. Oh well. Okay. We want to go this way. We don't want to go that way. Not just yet. Kind of hoping I don't have to use a key here. Billiard room. Can it really be that bad? Who knows? I lose a coin by walking in. I only got one coin. Billiard room gets me a gem. Do it. Bedroom. Bunk bedroom. And we got 2 gems out of it. This might have been a good choice. Except for the fact that I will have to go through that way so I don't get screwed by weight room. Hello, little guy. How's it going? Nice to see you again. Come on. Wait, is it an exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment? A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with little energy left for a swim. Do I lose half every time I go in, or do I lose half only by drafting it? I feel like I lose half every time I go in. We're gonna go through here. 5 gems. Servants' quarters, West Wing Hall. Oh, we're doing West Wing Hall, that's for sure. We've done this one, Spine and Pine. I don't think this has anything. We looked at it already. That hurts. Okay. Well, gotta get to the kitchen. It's only when you draft it you lose the 6. Or half. Thank to God. That was gonna be an issue. Okay, we gotta go this way. Into the dark room. I can look at that thing finally. Okay, so power is going through there. So why is it stopping an observatory? I guess there's no power in there? That sucks. Or nowhere for the power? Okay, here we go. 11 minus 28. Or is that the code on the thing? Is 1128. Okay, thought I had dark room listed somewhere in here. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's gonna be Orchard anyways. Orchard 1128. Try that. we've seen plenty of times. Nothing there. What if there's things on this? I think I've seen this before too, to be honest. Isn't there a safe? Yeah, it's out of view though. Okay, nothing from her. This is always creepy to look at. I think that's the most developed one. Looks the same. It does. You have anything in your eyeballs? Nope. Right. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been in Hartley's room, so there's that. Well, we got two things out of this. More zoomed in photo of you. Alrighty. Going back that way, we gotta go. I gotta go commissionary. Into the kitchen, finally. I have 1 coin, so I could have bought a banana for 2 coins. Yeah, if I can get the dining room. Oh, we're only at 7, right? 4, 7, yeah. Dining room would be nice though. Okay. Planet and plane. So T. Where are we? We're smack down in the middle. 6 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. T. Office. I think we're gonna have to do office. This rate, I'm never gonna be able to get out. Yes, I know there's a safe there. Don't know how to open it though. Stag and stage again. It's an E, which we have. try something. Nope. Guess we're going this way. Guess we're not going that way. I think we're toast. As I can't find any coins anywhere. Oh, but we should go in here. Spread gold in a state. Office can facilitate modest distribution of coins or drawn from stock. It's not the program. Spread gold down. Remote terminal access. Let's go to security. $42 coins. That's a lot of coins. You would hope that it spread some in here. The unfortunate thing is, I don't have a metal detector either, so it would have been useful. Now I know to keep coins for food, though. Learn something new. Should have known that, but anyway. Don't hear or see coins anywhere. Farthest we're gonna get is like right here. I bet you they're all in the tomb, actually. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. See if there's anything I can do in archives. Doesn't appear that way. Dead in the water, I think. This was a good run, though. Wish we had more keys. That keycard thing didn't work very well. Oh, I guess I came through like a few keycard places. Alright. Put me to sleep. I go check that, orchard. I almost have a full word. It's the 4th row. Almost have a full word. Day 24. I don't know how many days I have. Keep forgetting. Don't think it's that long though. I feel like if I read that letter, it might tell me. I don't like there is an end date. Okay. Let's go this way. There, what's occurring? Weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My stream was like, the bitrate for the audio is at 0, which is lower than it's supposed to be. I'm like, okay, but I can hear myself and everything's working. Oh, I want to do shelter. Yeah. Because I need to. There we are, 24. We started on the 5th. 24 and we started on the 5th. So 24, we started on the 5th. So 20 days would be 25. 25th. So it'll be 19 days. It'll be November. What am I doing? What am I saying? November 24th, right? No. November. Can't math right now. There you go. Yeah, 19 days. So it'll be November 24th. Yeah. I think. No. Start on the 5th, that's day 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. Should be at 28th. The 28th at 10 a.m. Then we'll come back, and if it's not open, then it's the 29th. We know that I can't math today. Okay, I'm gonna go try that code out over here. Yeah, like it's 8:35 right now. Okay, 11:28. Oh, wrong way. Oh, 100%. That was such a nice click sound. Ooh. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 20 extra steps. Oh my god. Wish I had a magnifying glass ages ago. So I could have seen what that was. Alright, let's go investigate. Awesome. Where are you? You're smoking. Sorry, burps. Check each one of these baskets, make sure that there's no apples chilling. Ah, the last one. Okay, we'll do that on the way out. Let's go. What's a sundial? Can't turn it or anything. Pretty sure that's what that is, a sundial. Good, that didn't count as a step, that would have been very annoying. Can't pick you up, whatever you are. Broken pots. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992 to whatever. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. On my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, my workload, maintenance of the west grounds, has not been a priority since Lady Esmond's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discover, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Ah. Only on the perimeter. Good to know. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Quantify soil quality, measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth, and maximize promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. The project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens, the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, well, let me write that down. Soil survey. That's 9, right? 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many over? 5 over. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got barren ground, poor, good, and rich. So I'll just do the first letter of both of those. So we've got P, B, rich, P, good soil, good soil, good soil, poor soil. Got rich, good, rich, poor, good, rich, good, poor. Poor soil equals barren ground. G equals good soil. And R equals rich soil. moving on. Oh, that's upside down. I think. No. No, rude. We don't do that, that'd be dumb. Okay, smudge spot. Smudge spots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wirings. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. All the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple tree here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitudes of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas lines should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? That was assumed. I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though. She did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Should be told I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. The chapel probably has all of those things. Okay, check the chapel or the tomb. Check chapel. Gardener. Garden tool. Up. Name is Rena. Okay. And that is all. That's all she wrote. Alright. Or he wrote, I guess. Turn this last one on. Do something. Got all four of you lit now. Do something cool. That's something cool. Oh, it's an elevator. Alright, guess we're going exploring. Now this is off. Okay, I am curious. Nothing that way. Fine by me. There's only one thing out here that hasn't opened yet, which is this side part here. I haven't opened it yet. Going on an adventure. Also, that looks like you can get in there. And this tunnel thing too, like, I don't know. I'm excited. New spot. Surprisingly, you can see out quite a bit still. Darkness. Like, who's keeping all these lights on? I'm like the only person here. Thank God I can't fall. that? Oh, it's a miner hat. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company excavation department. Foreman's log 3, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face last week. When our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every possible path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. The precipice underground? There's one more permanent addition that I'm missing. Must be that one that I was just talking about, though. Wow, there's like quite a few things. This game's not supposed to be scary, but I keep waiting for like a jump scare. A chess game. Looks deep. This is the same as the it's just the same as the blueprint for the place. I found chess pieces before. Broke down one of them. I swear. There's probably chess piece in each, like there's 6 chess pieces spread across all the rooms, and I've got to put them in the right spot. Another puzzle. I know I've got. I think I wrote queen somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. Black queen on 8D is what I had. I was pretty sure that was it. See, I didn't take note of where I was, like, in the place, so I need to place, put another freaking diagram here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got pawn. We got one of each piece. Pawn, knight, bishop, rook, queen, and king. Good. Okay, get me out of here. I'll be back. Don't worry. At some point. Onward. It's looking similar to the thing that's outside. He has dug more than this. Foreman's copy do not remove from sight. Realm and blank sigils of the past. And blank pen Aries, rubber bird, and so on. First air found.
not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, everyday both written text and hieroglyphic cards. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, certain marks of destination found in world artifacts, modems, and older documents. The book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and clearly display correlation between the sigil and the iconography of the realm's world art. How is the image of the leafless green tree seen geometry lines, and what does that tell us in Kingdom's history? The sigil. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: core, dividing lines, the moats, and border. The core. These symbols were on the flags that were in the classroom. Banners, martial, and fog. Okay, let me actually read this. Okay. I mean, it's all like half missing. 3 lines are used to indicate extreme heat, rainy realm, stormy, array dotted with snow, windy, moats. Okay, so we go to this one. The moat they're using is martial. They're using squiggly things, which would be heat. That center one is something FE. I don't know what that stands for. Black, violet, green, orange, white, yellow, pink, red. And it's red. But we're looking at the rays. Yeah, the rays. So that's a straight line. Yeah, so it's red around with martial symbols. And I guess it's rainy in the middle. Yeah, because they're straight lines. And then the middle thing, I don't know what that is, but it's a banners and fog. Where did you see fog anywhere? Jeez. I'm assuming that's coming from. No. Kind of hard to decipher when there's like half of it missing. Sigil. Go back to that sigil book at some point. I could write everything down, but I can't even read half of it, so. Alright. Now we know. I counted as a step once I went in there. Definitely shorter on steps than I usually am. Only 2 ways, eh? Feels like there should be something in the middle there. It's kind of anticlimactic, if I'm being honest. For all the work that went into this elevator. A little anticlimactic at the moment. But that's also partially because I lost a step when I walked through there. Oh. It's past 10 and then it's like 11, so it's been open for at least an hour. Once I solve that chest thing, it'll be probably more climatic or more interesting. Please tell me you're open. I didn't miss math. Nope, I missed math. What day did we say? Put 28th, put 29th, and we'll go. It's past 11 right now. I gotta do at least an hour ahead. So we'll do 1 p.m. on the 29th. Alright, let's start building. I actually do need to keep an eye on time though this time, because I can't miss that again. Because if it gives me a key for downstairs, I'll solve all my problems with downstairs. Which I'm assuming is where the vault is. Do I need to know what this one is? Do I want the workshop operate? No, I know what this one is. Do a quarter. Might as well do the utility right now. Don't have key cards, we'll turn that off. Progression. Okay, let's open these these two doors. Go with Nook, just because I don't have a key right now. That sucks. I guess we'll go Commissioner. And go out at 1 p.m. Have we done this one yet? No, we haven't. Crowbar looking thing. And praying hands again. Could be something to do with the hands and not so much the actions the hands are doing. Then why put a crowbar in there? I'll keep thinking about it. Do hallway. Do we check these doors first? Make sure I can actually get through. Den for sure. Security for sure. Use that gem, that's fine. Got one here. Nothing else in here. Where are we? Yeah, we've been in this one before. Okay. What time is it at? Pushing 12. Another hour. Might as well end that with a closet. Dice and a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. I still don't know what this one is. Like, that could be a dune, perhaps? Then what the heck is that kind of dessert? Like it's clearly sandy. It's not a mountain. Like, there was something I was thinking of before, but like, I don't know. There's a few that are just tricky for me for some reason. Some of them are super easy. No idea why. I think it's a waste of a drawing room. Kind of already know what's there. to observatory. Connect it back to security. Crow and row. Where are we? Row and row, so see. It's looking good. Alright, we're at 12 now. Dead end rooms are more common today. Lovely. Just what we needed. I think there's a way to like not like to do that differently. No, it's just Draxus. Is there anything else in here worthwhile? Nope. An apple. Let's go. Keycard system. 3 level to low for now. It's not keycard. Offline mode unlocked. Production. Alright. Going this way. To study. That has a chessboard. That also ends that side. I have the thing to redraw if I get into trouble there, so I am going to do that because I want to check that chessboard out again. Yeah, we got this already. The safe. Let's try a couple things. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. We've done this one already, right? Yeah. Cotton coat. Could open you up. Yeah, see, that's showing a queen on 8D. Doesn't really help me. Like 8B. If you're going off a chessboard, you're never gonna, like, that's in the same spot I was before, and I don't think I opened the study up in this area. Trying to think about that puzzle from earlier. Sup, Mus? How's it going, buddy? I don't know. I don't know. Do we bite the bullet? I think we bite the bullet. Hope there's more keys in there. Yeah, free key. Right, I guess not a free key. Free gem and coins. Let's say Levy. Go through. Go to commissioner. Oh yeah, we got that too. Look. Entrance hall. What time is it? There's a clock in one of these rooms. .45, okay. What are you up to, Mus? You playing ABI or what are you doing? I define glass sledge immersely mask Ronnie juice. Drawing room would be useful. Kinda sucks that we're wasting a gem, but that's all we can. Well, we could redraw. Don't want to redraw unless I need to. believe there should be a way to turn this fire on. Bat and bath. I think we did this one already. Yeah. Secret passage or bedroom. Don't have a gem. Do bedroom. We can keep it going, so let's do that. Sleepy mask, nice. First time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5. So she gain 5 right now, eh? Once I come back into it, I will. Courtyard. Freezer. Freezer's not gonna help me right now. Courtyard kind of helps me, kind of doesn't. I don't have a gem, so all we're freezing right now is 6 coins. Doesn't make sense. Vault. Huh. Well, there you go. Just gotta giraffe the vault to be able to open things in it. Parlor. No coin purse. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. If they're in this box, then that's true, which makes this true because the gems are in a box next to this box. But then this would be true because they'd be in the blue box. And that'd be 3 true statements, you need 1 false. So it's not in the blue box. So that's your false statement right there, is the gems are in this box. Gems are in the blue box is also false, so this has to be true, so it's in the black box. Mint. Girlfriend back. Mosh, what are you up to? You said hi, and then you didn't say anything after. Tell me, sir. Trying to like restart the stream on my phone, and I had to skip an ad, and then after Google or YouTube was like, how did this, I was like, did this ad make you feel beautiful or something like that? And it was like, agree, strongly, disagree, agree, all this shit. I'm like, what the heck? Like, yeah, that is how it is, Dabs. That's how he bees. Is how he is. Ooh. Passageway, we spent 2 gems, but keep things moving. Ooh, I gotta check. It's probably 1. It's probably 1 p.m. Give me a clock. Give me a clock. Bedroom should have a clock. Also, clock and lock. I don't think I've been in here yet. 3. No, that's right. I have been here. Got my steps anyways. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's past 1. I'll make it there anyways. It's like 4 hours once it's open. Better be freaking open. Amount of times I always mess this up. How's the high going, Dabs? Be open. Why? So annoying. Like, am I just wrong on the day I started here? Like, I started on the 5th day. I have it as starting on the 7th day too, but then I could have sworn I fixed it on the 5th day because I read a letter. Oh, that was a joke. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely wrote down 7th, but I feel like that was wrong, and we started on the 5th, and there was a reason I said we started on the 5th, but I don't remember. I don't know where I wrote it. But if we started on the 7th, then we're on day 24. It's just, you know what? We can do this. Day 1. Say we start on the 5th. That's the 5th. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 8. Today is the 28th. If we started on the 5th. But if we started on the 7th, I was doing the math wrong beforehand. Seventh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Remember 30th. Let's try the 30th. Oh, not December. November 30th at 3 p.m. because now I gotta wait another hour for. Oh my god, that thing better freaking open, I swear. Wasting my bloody time out here. I gotta have enough steps to get back there now too. So I think I gotta cut it off at 5 steps potentially. I'll find some freaking steps soon. If I start drafting bedrooms would be good. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 2 now, so we only gotta wait like an hour. Okay. I wanna go up. I guess that's what we're doing. We're gonna do the bunk room because we'll get tons of steps and 2 gems. Now we're at 18. Beautiful. They're working out in this room. I just noticed. Little kids. Again, I still don't know what this freaking thing is. Whatever. And now we gotta go this way. The vault. Really wants me to do the vault. I don't have a key for the vault this time. Ooh. Getting into rough waters right now. I think we're gonna have to go to the library. Yeah, because I don't have anywhere else to go, so. Did I pull out a book this time? Yeah, like that was sand and and, so that's an S, that's obvious. I already did that one. Yeah. Please select the book. Okay, we did that one. Did these 2. Don't think we've done that, or that. Fix stars. Alright, well, I guess we'll go wait by, what's it called? We'll wait for the time, because there's nothing else I can do right now. I should have drafted a red room. I just remembered I had shelter on. Could have done chapel without issue. Oh well. Did we do this one already? Yeah, road and rod. Okay. Lock and clock. Commissionary. Nothing I can buy, eh? Magnifying glass if I want to. Sure. Don't think it's gonna help me with anything right now. Don't need to be in the library for anything. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Walk in here. Oh, it's only 2:15. Can't go walking too far anyways, though. What do we have? Commissionary one. That's a bridge. And a bride. Bridge and bride. So G. Which is right there. That's gonna come up to 8. If I had to guess. Yeah, I need 1, 2, 2 more steps. Well, 3. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. That'll leave me with 5. I could try to go in here. I don't know what this one is though. It's the crowbar and the prey. It's gotta be an eye though, based off of what I'm looking at. Oh, that's the nook. The other one would be something else. Just wait for the clock to strike 3, then we'll go check the safe. All right. See if we're gonna read something or whatever while we're waiting though. I think I missed out on something for an allowance. There was something I could have done, but sizable house of cogs. Interesting. It's gonna be like a small villa by the time we're done with this, unfortunately, but oh well. I don't think I've gotten that, like, relatively close to unlocking the inn. Things around. Architect's villa. Mid-size, ordinary, mid-size, ordinary. West-facing cottage, red villa, yeah. Charming cottage, respectable inn, charming cottage, mid-size, sizable manor. That was probably the other big one that we did. Cramped bungalow. Yeah, I think we got stuck on that one. Yeah, it's gonna be like a bungalow thing again. Maybe something else I can look at. Missing 2 green rooms. Missing 5 shops. Interesting. Got all the red rooms now. Studio Editions. Yeah, we added Dovecode, so I don't know why it hasn't popped up in a while. It kind of feels like a waste compared to what I added. Still upset that I couldn't figure out how to do that task in there. I'm missing 7 and 8. Only had Rotunda once, and that was so nice. Um, Missing quite a few rooms still. And the dreaded room 46. Missing 3 bedrooms. Got all the hallways. Yeah. Alright, we're getting close. Stare at it. Just gonna wait till it actually says 3 and then I can go. Better be a key in there, to be honest. So that will help us continue. At least a key in there. Preferably one that opens the basement. Yeah, now it's 3. Time I get out there and over there. I think the math is finally mathing, but we'll find out. Yes! Oh my god, goddamn. That was really nice. It's a nice little gem. Glad I've got the magnifying glass. Okay, so it's a red letter. Do I have shelter written somewhere? Time lock safe. Gem plus red letter. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Ooh. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I don't apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. It really is like a murder mystery. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I fly in my face. It is dead now. I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Was it worth it? No. Kind of. I was kind of hoping for more, though. Anywho, so then. Okay, well, I think we're done now. Because we don't have a key. There's nothing I can do. Can't go this way because there's just nothing that's not over here. Yeah. Alrighty. Call it a day. Exit, save and continue. Sure, there's like a speed run on this game. Someone's done it. I feel like once you've played it enough, like, and you've written enough good notes, you could probably speedrun it. Should get 20 extra steps now, which is awesome. Oh yeah, there we go. Problem is, if I go watch that out of interest, I'm going to, like, ruin the game. So, to an extent. The shrine has not been in my favor of late. I mean, well, we tested it for science that one time, so. Tested it for science, and I kind of cursed myself in the process. Kind of want the tomb open, but I don't have my answers yet, so. But if I open up the chapel, maybe I'll find my answers, so. Do that. I'm not gonna go down there just yet, though, because there's no point. I know what's down there. Don't need to waste a step going down there for no reason. Also didn't pick up my allowance, so I couldn't really do the shrine anyways, without wasting more steps. Workshop off rip. I just moved the book out of the way so I can actually do things. Honestly, why not? Metal detector, nice. And you are an A. I don't know what kind of word you're gonna make there, but so be it. Commissionary. Pantry. Pantry for now. For sure. Get a gem. Oh, we need to look at pantry. Oh no. When I go back through that way, I'll look. I'm not too worried about it now. Oh, I have the red letter now. I just have it. So I guess it's not a waste. I take back what I said. You ready for a rest wipe? I guess. Yeah. Probably need a game to play on Friday. Right now I'm doing Rocket League tomorrow, this today. I gotta do a bit of Splitgate on Friday, potentially, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do, so.
could do that. Alrighty. Make it this key. I gotta make the billiard room come up more. Whenever I found that wrench, I wish I used that more. The other two boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. I mean, that just makes sense. That would be... Whoa, hold on. If the other two boxes are true, then that would mean that's true. It's not in that box. It's definitely in this one. But then that would make that statement true. We need a false statement. So... you just did 3 weekly wipes? 3 weekly wipes? Jesus. I don't think I'd be on enough to even, like, do anything worth the time for a weekly wipe. Like, I'd probably get on, like, 2 days max if I had, you know, was able to between work, girlfriend, and other life. Like, saying that means that this is true, which means all 3 are true. So this is false. And then one of these is false. Okay, so if this is false, the other 2 boxes are true. That's false. One of these is true. If that's true, then that makes this true, which it can't be, because then it would make that true. So the gems are in this box. They're in the black box, probably. I don't know. Star and stare. I think we did this one already. No, we didn't. Star and stare. So I was right. That's our first word. 8. 8 across here. How did I mess that one up? The base right now is like 20k frags a day upkeep, if you know anything about that. I don't. I know that you need an upkeep for the base, otherwise it like decomposes and shit, but I don't know what that means other than that. Like I know you need like a set amount of material within. The 2 boxes are true, which would mean this is true, and then all 3 are true, which isn't true. So this is definitely the false one. And then this one said this box contains the gem, and this one said this box does not contain the gems. So that could have been true, and that could have been false, and then it would have been in this one. Nah. Damn. Oh well. I would like a nook, please. Stuff massive for a trio. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's like a lot of upkeep. I still don't understand this one. This thing throws me off every time I see it. It's a tower to me. It's like a cake thing. It's a topper. It's a platter. It's a spindle. It's like, I don't know. Like, this is a tie. Like, okay, I'm only going in chapel because I want to look at the statue things. One. Ah, there's numbers. There's numbers. All right, there we go. That's gotta be it. Okay. All right. Okay. Chapel. Tomb statues. Okay, check chapel. Each is numbered. It's probably in the order that you need to do it. So, I equals
person. Number 2 is the chef. Number 3 is the farmer. I'm assuming that's a farmer. I don't know, she's got like a pitchfork thing. Number 4 is the maid. Number 5 is the broom person, which I would also assume is a maid, but we'll say broom. Number 6 is who the jockey, I'm assuming, is what that is. And number 7 is the royal person. That's all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Cool. Now I can go try that out next time I walk back the way I came. Open these doors. Yes to a drawing room. Is there any photos in here? I don't think so. No. Yes to... might as well do a nursery. Like... Get the 5 steps when I walk in. Some dice. Nice. Is there any paintings in it? Okay, Bride and Bridge again. Did we already do this one? I think we already did this one. We did already do this one. Okay. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna go this way for now. Because I want to go check out to see if I'm right about the tomb. Might as well open this while we're here. Do spare room. What did I say? Gardener was number 1. You're number 1. Chef was number 2. Farmer was number 3. Maid number 4. Room person number 5. You, jockey, are number 6. And you're number 7. Hold on. Coins. That feels good when you finish a puzzle like that. Find clues on a different day and secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Holy Moses. Is this where all the other dead people are? This is where all the other dead people are. Just literal skulls. I thought it was strange. Okay, why is death down here? Like, I get it, but like, does it have to be? walking all over your bodies. No, it's disrespectful. Just looking for clues. Don't mind me. Looking for any loot that you may have left behind. Big arrow pointing that way. I feel like it's not a good idea. Can I come say hi to you? I'm just a boy. Oh, it's literally like skeleton looking. Like, I think that's bones. Oh, I can make you move. I don't want to make you move yet. No, thank you. Can I read this? Underground map. Oh, the reservoir. I wondered where it was. Excavation tunnel. Excuse me. This is only part of a map. That's the basement. 100%. I don't want to touch you. I'm just gonna let you be for a minute. Let go this way. I'm gonna have to touch him, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to touch him. Alright. Brought this upon yourself. Okay, that's what I thought I would do. Hi. Thank you. Doesn't that feel better? Now your arm's not up in the air? You're welcome. This is that minecart I gotta destroy that I read about. Or push or something. It's blocking that way. Again, like, how is this still on? Who's managing this? Like, you tell me someone's come down here more than I have recently? Hard to believe. Like, what is this game? Seriously, like, there's so much. Clearly I gotta extend the platforms. It's better, like... Ooh. Hold to grab. Can I just pull you the whole way? There's a thing at the end that's gonna stop. Can I squeak by? No. Very weird circular room. How's it going? An upgrade disc. Oh my god, beautiful. Need to find a terminal. I could get something that's not Dove code or whatever. That was not even useful. Foundation, elevator, concealed entrance, outside exit, minecart, fountain, entrance, tomb, entrance, torch, rotating gear, to north lever, buried floor plan. Okay, it'd be nice if you could just pick those up and piece the map together, but no. This is looking like a sigil. But I feel like it's something else. I don't know. These look lightable. Anywho. Oh yeah, I'm wasting steps every time I walk through doors too. Yep. Oh, here's the reservoir. Can we... Oh, right, oh, that's annoying. What the empty the reservoir now. Yeah. Have to play around in the pump room again. Nobody likes doing that. Oh. Found the other basement door. Jesus. Oh, I think we're stuck now. That's it. More to do. Again, what's the point of me moving this minecart? Like, what was the point? Now you can walk by if you're on that side, but like... Anyways. Peace out, death. See you later. Did I enjoy my time in there? No, I did not. I assumed this was gonna open up, but... Stay open so I have to run through that again. Now if I empty the reservoir, the fountain's going to fill back up probably. Which is going to remove that. But I can't get in there anyway, so whatever. There's a basement door down there. Regardless, so... Gonna want the commissary. I have this one already. Bro, this place is so chill. It is. I don't know. Like the music for this game is just the vibe for some reason. What do I want? Want sleeping mask for sure. Extra steps and magnifying glass so I can find more puzzles. Oh, bedroom. Good time to go into the bedroom. But yeah, this is just the game's music. It's not even mine. I should just play this music all the time. Ah, sledgehammer would have been useful. Passageway, hallway with a locked trunk that leads to nowhere. This is where we end our time. We'll go back to drawing room. Or we go back to corridor. It's probably for the best, honestly. Get the closet. Nice. Got all the dice I could ever need. That is a bat and a bath again. We did this one. Yeah. Okay. Back this way we go. What do I have? What does that make? Burning glass. Oh, right. Okay. I was just saying I could light candles down there. I was pretty sure I could light candles down there. We go find out, I guess. What does it say again? Can light special candles that ignite fuses. Dynamite. I need to grab dynamite. I found dynamite that one time, but it wouldn't let me pick it up. You and your freaking praying hands and crowbar. I'm never gonna figure that one out. Alright, I wanna go see if I can light those candles down there. I don't know. I have a hunch. We're gonna follow it. Just gone through the extra 20 steps we were given, so... I'll waste a bunch of steps going in and out of this place. That counts as one. Candle there. Hello. There's torches. I wonder if I can light torches at all. See, these candles don't have like a white wick from what it looks like. So that's why I don't think I light those. The other ones had a white wick. That's why it looks like you could light them. What is with these darker boxes? I forget what was this way. I'm gonna check out the hole in the wall. Right. Right, okay. Not that way, not that way, not that way. This one, right? This one. Yes! Freaking knew it. I feel so smart when I come to this game. It makes me feel better about my life. Have a tough day at work and then you get home and you play some blueprints and you feel better. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. A little fire effect as it goes down. Let's go. Yeah, literally. Okay. I know where that's leading. I have a good hunch that's the one door that's outside that I haven't been. Foreman's log 20. I don't remember what the first log was. 1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin a formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. First of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Alrighty. Yeah, I think this is the last thing that goes outside. Yep. Oh, no, it's not. Hello? Different location. Oh, we've already been here, though. Yeah. What's over here again? Chessboard. I have no answers for that chessboard. Now we can play around and just, like, figure something out, I guess. Now, 8D, like, I don't know. That's 6 pieces. They're gonna be spread across the board, like. There's clearly one that's supposed to be in there, but I have no idea. I wonder if it's... I don't know. Oh! Hold on. That's exciting. I don't know if I'm supposed to just play around with this to figure it out, or if there's actually a clue somewhere, but that's new. Can it only go on white? No. One. Can go on number 2, far right. 2 in the middle. The only one I can't go on is this one. Just chuck it all the way over here, see what happens. Goes in the middle, too. Okay, what happens if I put that there? Nothing. Very odd. So I can go there. It lights up that one, but it doesn't light up anything else except row 2. Couldn't tell ya. That's 3, that's 4, that's 5. And I guess 6 up there. I feel like the king is supposed to be there for some reason. There's gotta be an order that you do this. Let's go with the knight next, maybe. I don't know, but that's interesting that we can do that. Good to know. Okay, that's enough playing chess. No idea what that does. Okay, what way do I want to go? So if I run... So right now we are... Take the elevator thing, so I should go back this way. Would probably waste the most amount of steps. No, I didn't leave anything back there. What else was down there? The water one. And fountain house. This would only cost me like 1 or 2 steps, I think, compared to the other. Oh, but it's not down. I can't call it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, running back the other way. Alright, drink and hands off the mouse. There we go. Well, good to know. Okay, I guess we'll run back this way, see if there's anything this way. I don't think there is, though. I already went through. Is that always open? I don't think that was always open. Oh, no, it was. Yeah, okay. These are like fuse boxes, aren't they? They look like fuse boxes. We tried the silver key on that thing, so... I don't know, we definitely have to empty this reservoir out. I need a pump room. explosives to blow that thing up, which would light the fuse. Nothing else in here. Let's go. That looks like it could be lit too, but it's not letting me. Can I light these? Nope. They do look lightable though. They're not special candles, I guess. Should check around for any other special candle looking things. Or not lit candles, I guess. Like this one here. Yep. Knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Right. Is this her? He did put her down here. Oh. She 100% got put down here. Damn, that's crazy. Don't know which one it was though that put her down here. It was my uncle or not. Crap. What? Oh my god. Right, I'll just forget. This isn't another language. What do you mean? What do your words mean, dude? That clearly says forget something. That says in. Elder. Who knows? Oh, we've done one of these before, actually. Okay. Trying to see what the... That's wrong. How did I get rid of that one last time? I think we got stuck. I don't know how to get rid of that one. Gotta get that in that corner. Get out of that retry. No, we can't retry. Oh no. Okay. How do we get this thing stuck over there, and how do we fix it? Just goes around like that. Literally, physically can't fix it. Ah, there you go. Okay. Look at it like that, and then if I click there, we screw ourselves again. So we want to do that. That puts in the corner. We already get 3 before.
No. Oh, that wasn't the way. Okay. Definitely figured this out like 2 seconds ago, and then I messed it up. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. Puts it in those corners. If I click that, it doesn't do anything. If I click that, it doesn't do anything. I'll put that in that corner. Gotta separate this somehow. There we go. And then no, I did it again. Oh, God, that's annoying. Okay, hold on. Okay. Allowance. Yippee. I got 4 allowance per day now. That's a key. Diary key. Lady Espen's diary key. Wonder if that opens the basement. Secrets from beyond the grave. I mean, where the heck is your diary, girl? I am gonna check the cave, just letting you know. Or the basement. We're gonna check the basement. I don't see your diary anywhere in here. Rest in peace. Or pieces. You gotta look for these. I just noticed that. Like, that one doesn't have it. Those ones don't have it either. Very dark over here. You're freshly dead. So your candles are still doing good. This looks promising. Yes. Upgrade disc, another one. Let's go. And some dice. This is a good freaking run that we got going on right now. Unlocking quite a bit in this dune. I don't think there's any more secret doors down here. Take another gander though. Maybe in this room. And just emptiness in this room. They usually look pretty nice. That looks out of place. Okay, I think we're done in here.
yeah, I'll check the fountain basement. Start running all the way back down there. I know which candlestick things to look for, though. So that's good. I wonder if the diary key will open the basement. Let's find out. Nope. Doesn't even give me the option. So we literally need to find her diary. Where the heck would her diary be? And I just have it now. Like, I'm not gonna be able to keep that. So, I gotta find a terminal first. Use my upgrade disc before I lose those. Got 36, 35 steps. Gotta go corridor. Corridor? Drawing room, actually, is what I should do. What do we have on right now? We got a sleep mask, so if I make some bedrooms, it'll be set and pretty. Can't believe I messed this up. Okay, take my coin. That's fine. Aha! There's more. What are you? Piggy bank. Are you holding all my coin? Chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the change accumulated from chapel offerings. Huh. Do I want to break the keeper? Not yet. You can stay there. That's good to know. If I'm strapped for cash, then we'll break you. That's cool. Okay, there's a bishop in here. Freaky frack. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. Hold on. No, it's yes, it does work. Found a bishop. But if it's in every chapel, like, that doesn't mean that. But that coincides. No, it doesn't, because it was the fourth one, not the third. It's so annoying. Don't know what it means. There's a bishop in chapel. Whatever. Can't light any of those. There's somewhere thingamabobbies there. Your tables. Already checked in this room for things. I know I can unlock that safe that way, but I don't have any reason to. What do we want? What do I want? I think I want to redraw. I think I kind of want the utility closet. Kind of don't need it though. Do a locked. Do the hallway. We just do the utility closet so we have it. And we'll walk in here quickly. Turn the keycard off. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. Already know what's behind this. We've done it already, so I'm not going to do it again. Coat and cot. Where are we? Yeah, done that. Locksmith. Keys for sale. Gymnasium. I've turned it off, so we'll open it. Running shoes. Let's go. Makes sense. this one, right? And you end up getting Nuclear Nightmare. Ooh, thanks for reminding me. No, I don't think I did. I do not think I did. Fourth E. Fine, and yeah, figure that one out. I was hearing squeaking like my sneakers. No, I didn't get it yet, much. I'll have to do it after this. Billiard room. I think that's what we gotta do. Kitchen would allow me to buy more steps. Go to try it. Alright, let me know how it is, man. For sure, let me know how it is. Where did billiard room? It's been ages since we've been in there. Of course the keycard computer is not powered on. It should just be open. I turned it off. We don't have a keycard. Useless. You don't know what I'm playing? I'm playing Blueprints. It's fun. It's a puzzle game. Lock and lock. We did this already. Yeah. Nothing over here. Okay, let's do some math. 14. 3 times 3 is 9. 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 12 is 1. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times by 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Keys. Mercy buckets. Aquarium. Boudoir would be good if it didn't block me off. Dark room would be kind of good because I can run back to utility closet and turn it off. Then we wouldn't waste a gem. Let's do that. I realized why. Okay, so yeah, keycard entry system's off, but I didn't make it so that they unlock. So that's the issue. It's fine though. Do you need to get a security system then? And I need some food so that I can keep going steps wise. That's battery. Going this way. Kitchen, yes. Yes to the kitchen. We're stuck without a key card, so we could run back the corridor though. So I do kitchen and then I break the piggy bank. Then I can buy myself food. Potentially. Oh, we have so many redraw rope hands though. Let's just do that. Boiler room, dining room. For free. I didn't check for painting stuff in there. Oh, we already have that one though. Yeah. Can I light these? No. What about you? Show me the fancy stuff. Let me light some candles. I need to find that diary. I don't know what, like, I don't want to do pool. East Wing Hall. If I do kitchen, getting farther and farther away from the chapel, that's the issue. Wish it connected to the gymnasium. So I could run back to chapel real quick. Instead, I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps back just to get to chapel. Plus another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps back to there. It's not gonna work. You have to draw like a bedroom at some point or something. But we could also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we gotta get to the 8th one otherwise. I think we do that, and then we just hope that this could be a storeroom. Music room. Haven't done that before. One major key, one minor key. Well, library. I think we need a bunk room so we can get all of the steps. And some extra steps. Thank you, food. Coast and coat. We already did this one before. Right? Yes. Need to find her diary. Lady Espen. Wasn't she like the West Wing was her area? To find it on that side, I guess. Okay, we don't have any coin, but we're going this way. Cart and chart. Where are we? We're 1 over from the right, and we're 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cart and chart would be an H. Cart, chart, yep, H. Okay, what's on the menu? Bacon, bacon, pancakes. Bacon, pancakes. Bacon, bacon, pancakes. Bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. I don't have a furnace, so that's not gonna be as nice. Anyways. I think we're gonna have to redraw. Security would have been nice. If I do furnace, we can run back to corridor. Do boudoir, though, will get more steps, even though it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. I need the extra steps from that food thing. This is useless. There's nothing in here for me. Other than that safe I can never open. Stay. I've done this one already. Where are you? You're 4th from the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an E. Stage and sag. Alright. Run it back now. Through all of these rooms. Do we pick? I think we break the piggy bank. We're here. I got 40 steps. Break it and see how much money's. I don't know if I want to. trying to think if there's a need. How many steps is it gonna take me to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll just continue for now. Gone to nursery with. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think we had. Okay. Freezer. That's annoying. Because had I broken the piggy bank, I would have froze the coins for another day. Instead, we're going to have to redraw and do West Wing Hall. Now I really should go back and break the piggy bank. Just in the off chance we hit the freezer. Ugh. Waste of steps. I'm breaking you. Keeper Titches can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Oh! I don't know. No. I don't think it's worth it. Not right now. It probably doesn't have as many coins as I think there are in there. I don't want to break it now. My last key. I think we need to do laboratory because we can't. We'll do library. We don't have a gem. Tub and tube, right? Yeah. Books here. Clara Spin. I think I have read this one. Yeah. I mean, this is in the thing anyways. It's kind of a waste. Well. That sucks. Glad I didn't break little piggy. Yeah, I think the issue here is we ran out of gems. The bigger issue, oh, the upgrade discs. I should have done security that one time. That's what should have happened. I don't know if I get to keep those after I call it a day. There's no terminals to put it in because the only terminals are in shelter, which we don't have. Laboratory, which we don't have. Office, which we don't have. And security, which we don't have. Run to commissionary. See what's in there. I don't think there's anything worthwhile. I think it was like a sledgehammer and something else. Electric pantry was right. This thing. I still don't know what this is. Don't bug me. Battery pack. None of those work. Running shoes and sleeping mask? No. Okay. GG. This is an A. We do that. I don't know what word that's gonna make, but
lose the diary key. We're gonna lose the upgrade discs. It's kind of annoying. Damn. So where did we find those upgrade discs? We found one in her grave. Where's the tomb? Got notes on the tomb somewhere. Upgrade disc in her grave plus tomb. There's 2 down there. Alright. Is there point in me walking anywhere? I'll check the commission area. I don't think there was a shovel. I don't think I can go anywhere anyways. Sledgehammer. I'll have the coins. I have to break Piggy to get the coins to get in here. Yeah. Wouldn't have been worth it. Okay. I want to grab those things again. Gotta figure out where her diary is before we can even open it anyways, so like... I have no idea where her diary is. How am I gonna open it? I have the chance to open Tomb again. I'm doing it because we want those upgrade discs that I freaking lost. Alrighty. They hate me. They physically hate me. Alright, we're doing Hovel then, because like my steps I have now, I might as well trade that for gems. That's a vault key. 304. Read this already. That we've already turned on. Not gonna not turn that on. Yeah. If vault was going up now, I could use steps to get into it, and then I could go unlock a box and figure out what's going on. Commissionary, storeroom, guest room. Commissionary. Nursery part nursery. You have sleeping mask. You got a set of gems, and you've got a gem. Hallway? Yes. Here we got like most of this right side. Letters, so I'm not gonna open the trunk because it doesn't make sense. We'll open the courtyard though. Give me a shovel. Why? You didn't give me anything this time. It's the second time in a row. Actually, I should have been looking at the soil thing. I don't care for kitchen. Might as well do storeroom. One of each thing. Based off the soil, courtyard is in good soil conditions. now I know what that's for. But I feel like it's always in the storeroom. There's a pawn in the storeroom. Say those were Rook and Chapel. It was there. I don't know. See if that makes sense later. That was a spot that the thing lit up, so. None of these are nice. Do a walk. I don't even need gems this time. That's what sucks. Is gems are able to, like, I can buy gems. I don't even need them now because we did this thing. Like, I need steps more than I need anything. Tempted to get items. Wonder if her diary's in here. Wouldn't this be her walk-in closet? That's low on the right side though. Unless she was more west side. Do we got this letter already, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything for her specifically. Yeah, and see, I don't know if those things are gonna stay open now that I've like lit the things in the tomb, or if I'm gonna have to get a magnifying glass and a metal detector every time I want to do that, which would be really annoying. Oh, I got enough keys. Give me more. What can we get? Logically, running shoes makes the most sense. This gem's gonna do nothing for me unless I find a freezer. If I get the freezer, then I can save my gems for another day. Workshop. That might not have been the best place for a workshop, because I think we already know that one. We do. Should put that elsewhere. Should use the workshop where I'm having issues with, thank you for the broken lever. With the letters. But C is 100% there. Where do you need that? Broken lever, nothing. Drawing room, 100% drawing room. There's gonna be nothing in here of use. Except for that hidden safe that I can't open. Kinda wanna make this a dead end versus an aquarium. Could do the office. The nook. I think we do aquarium. Which adds to my steps. Forgot I could redraw too. A den is helpful here, but I could use it elsewhere. So let's redraw for funsies. Honestly, wasn't that fun? Spare room. Security. Could have used that last time.
do it now. Don't have a key card, so key card system. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Because there ain't a key card on here. Nope. Let's go down. Corridor, observatory. Corridor might be useful. Maybe. You're not wasting steps. Where's that put me in? That puts me up. I should use it. This is terrible. Because we're doing pool. Not walking in there right now. Let's head backwards this way. Still don't know what that is. Library, chapel, secret passage would be the best option. Okay. Now, I want it to be gold sink will be a market of my choice. Bedroom of my choice, which would help with the steps. Green thumb, meh. Hallway thing. I think we go bedroom. Stairs and stars. We have this one, right? Yes. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I don't think I've been to the servants' quarters yet. We'd get so many more steps with this one. That's likely to pop up again. Problem is all of these cut us off from the entrance, which is what we needed. So I'm gonna do this because it costs us 3 steps, but we should get 5 yet. Holy Moses. All of the keys. Bunk, nursery, guest room, the ladyship's chamber, master bedroom. Again with the, I don't know what that is. There are 12 major keys. Okay, I'm supposed to ignore the green notes in someone's room. Or the green notes are false, but like, whose name was that again? Hartley's room. Is Hartley the servant? Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. At passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. Scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay so long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that I imagine your objections might be, after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, Without strings or stipulations, I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. Say nothing to her until we meet again, my friend Herbert. This is Hartley's room. I was told to ignore this. 12 major keys. Or I was told that's false. Someone was holding up a sign in that one photo saying it was false. Servants room. Green note. 12 major keys. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here I can do. But that was fun, thanks. Oh. Mr. Rota, Miss Babbage was told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone. I lost my sight. I looked the wrong way. I am gone as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrative controls. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Hold on. Admin key. So his last name is Rota. So it's the first 4 letters of your last name, and the first and 5th character should be capitalized. So it's the first 4 letters, so it'll be capital R and then U-O-T, and then his name is Hartley, capital H. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. On my security. Try that out. See what that does. So we want capital R, U, O, T, capital H. Nope. I misread it. I'll waste a couple steps going back just to reread that. Central server site. Good. All right. Okay, we gotta go through pool. It's like a garden box thing. Again, I don't know what this one is, but whatever. I'll go with West Hall. That way we can continue going that way. Use a key here. Gonna want it to be the lab. Even though I want guest room, we should do lab. If I can put the boiler room pretty close to this, we can power. Thing we need to power. Which is that. Also thought I read something on here. I think I did, but there's no items lying around on this one. Usually there's something. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 star. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's ideal. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Permanently add 1 gold. I feel like that's gonna be more frequent than using 2 gems because I'm not spending gems. That's only 3 times that's gonna happen, and I need to come across a trunk. So do that and that, because then we'll get more coins. Okay. I think we do dark room. It didn't add anything. Show me you unlock or bypass a security door. I just unlocked a door that didn't do anything. Whatever. Yeah, I want to go that way. Boiler room. This might actually work out. I don't know if there's power in the hallways. I'm assuming there's power in the hallways. Otherwise, I'd have to put it through dark room. Or put it rickety frack. But look, cause yeah, it doesn't. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, 4. 12 divided by 4 is 3. 4 plus 6 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. 13 minus 10 is 3. Divided by 3 is 1. I fucked that up. 4. 3. 2. 13 minus 10 is, that's what I messed up. 13 minus 10 is 3, times by 3 is 9, divided by 3 is 3. Okay, I want this. Grid system off, gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. We're
running out of feats though. Which one's that? That's the 6th one up. Ah, too late already. Left it. Hold on. Yes, that's the right way. Another gem. Okay, there is power in these rooms, so I want to be able to go up. I don't really need the den. I do library. Ballroom. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I haven't been in the locker room yet, so like that doesn't. It's not a terrible idea. What was in the? I don't know what was in the ballroom. I don't want to do that because I'll get my gem set to 2. So. This is the closest I've had to getting power to laboratory. Doing locker room just strictly because I haven't been in here yet. So car keys. Huh. Okay. Well. Now I know. What is this? 4 from the top. And we're looking at a tag and a coast. Tide? No. Okay, so we definitely need to do locker room when we can unlock a bunch of stuff. Like when we have like every door is unlocked type of thing. That's what we need. There's a lot of freaking stuff. Lots of locked lockers. I just answer a text with it. Apologies, everyone. Answering text messages. Let me just look at something quickly on my other screen. Alright. Okay, we're good. I don't know what we're gonna do here. 1, 2, like we can go to the library and then we're gonna be dead in the water. Unless I can unlock a freezer, which would be a miracle. Okay, we've read that, I read that and that. I don't think I've read these two. I'm gonna do this one. Just give me the freezer. Oh my god, see, I could have used this. Drafting studio. Could have used this earlier. Ah. Whatever, man. Whatever. There's nowhere else. Like, oh, I could go to aquarium. I gave up on aquarium though. Frick. Should have gone back that way. Yeah, I can't even go back that way right now because we'll get stuck in laboratory. So okay. I've read everything in here. Read all that. There's some coins. Lovely. Fan. Did we do this one? Just throw it from the top. No, we were stuck on it. It's clearly a fan. What is this? It shows up twice in the house. I still don't know what the name of it is. It looks like Jello. Or I want to say flan, but that doesn't work either. F-L-E-W-N. Yeah, no, that's fine. Unless this is something else, but that's clearly a fan. This is a plate, it's a spoon, and it's some form of dessert thing. It's clearly that. It's really annoying. And this doesn't even help me. Alright, call it a day. Get me out of this one. That's why I shouldn't use the steps. I don't know. Like, if you can find a freezer, then you can save your gems for the next time, I guess. Like, I added anything to my... What's it called? Allowance. Your diary's gotta be, like, in a safe somewhere. I don't know. Let's find out what rooms we get today. Tomb. Yeah. Get those upgrade discs. Hopefully everything's open. I don't have to thank you. gonna say I put all that work in. I'd hate to have it not be there still. Which means I can grab that key from her. I'll just have to figure out where her diary is. Sorry to disturb you again. Thanks for the key. Oh no. No! It lost that upgrade disc. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We won't lose this one this time. Damn. That sucks. Opening security like ASAP. It's my own fault for forgetting I had those things. Workshop there. Could do a secret passage. Yeah. Yes, because then we can do Halls of Holly. And big foyer, hopefully. Nope, they hate us. They hate us, but we could redraw. Yeah! There we go. This only unlocks the hallway doors, though. Locker's not considered a hallway. Whatever. I'm gonna do a chapel here. I'm not gonna go in, though. Oh good, the pig's still visible. That's good to know that once you light stuff, you don't gotta relight stuff. Because that would be very annoying. There's a rook in, or a pawn in here too. Bottom right corner, again bottom right corner. Is this bedroom? It was in the bedroom and it was in the storeroom. Huh? I mean storage room maybe? It was bottom right corner both those times, so I'm gonna assume that's the case. Right. Billiard room, commissionary, closet. Billiard room may give us gems, may not. Closet, same thing. Let's do the closet for a dead. It's gonna be dead end anyway, so. Key and die, okay. I wanna go back to entrance hall and open that stuff. Dovecoat, whenever you draw a dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Let's go. Yeah, it's exactly the one I want. Finally, we unlocked that one. My God, it took like 10 days since I was allowed to unlock that thing to come up.
Craziness. Parlor. Let's get the gem we need. Hopefully I don't mess it up this time. Been known to happen. There's a pawn in here too, which is another room that we saw a pawn in. Parlor. Really annoying. Yeah, only one box is true. Black box contains the gems. Blue box contains the gems. Okay, this in itself, if it's true, and only one box is true, then that's false, and the black box doesn't contain the gem. And this is false, meaning the blue box doesn't contain it, so then it's in the white box. If that's false, then one of these has to be false, and there's no way to know which one. Sorry. If that's false, then one of these is true, or both. Like one of these has to be true. One of these has to be false. I think it's the white box. Okay. Again, what are you? Workshop? Did we? I see. I could have used workshop on this one. Oh, you already have that one. I don't need that. Observatory would connect us right to Dovecote, which kind of sucks that we did this. Pantry. Don't really want to redraw, but can't back out of it now. Messed up on that one. Okay. Yep, that's the one. That's a good one. Whenever you draw a Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate footprints. Gotcha. What is that? Sledgehammer? Nice. That's perfect timing, because I gotta break open that great thing. There's nothing else in here, eh? This is it. There's a couple dig spots. And what's that? Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Yanni made it home safely. Imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly, unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus. Afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. There we go. A top chat on Star Live chat. Where was I? So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. That was September 1st, 1974. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically, can't speak. It is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. Excuse me. In other news, my classes have been engaging. I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long of time to be away from home. Mary. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, from whom I, of course, recognize immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's too long overdue. The Mahu life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a safe, stately manner. Once we finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal. Admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the 8D to warn us. Lower that SD. That's an 8 and that's a D. Is it not? Dove coat. Turning east. Coast not clear. Lower the... It's gotta be 8D, which the queen was there. So lower the queen. Lower the queen, question mark? Okay. The doves are pissing me off. Give me goodies. Those are somewhat good, I guess. We want to go this way. Pantry. Give me over to the left side again. Give me an apple, thank you. Coins. Still don't know what you are. Don't even care now. Drawing room. West Hall wing. I feel like drawing room is the appropriate thing here. Green rooms do not cost. Green rooms are on the edge. So that blocks me off there, so drawing room. The ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I think this might be where I can find her diary. I have yet to be in here yet. So... Ooh. Telescope. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Well, that's new. Does it never end? I don't know, ladyship. The ladyship's chamber. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? Does it never end? Question mark? You don't know. I like getting new rooms. Can I play this? No. That's fine. Didn't want to. Didn't want to. That's a queen. There's a queen in this room. Which is here. Ladyship's room. We had a bishop in chapel at that spot.
Ah ha ha. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Yeah, we really need to find security, honestly. Who are you? Her ladyship's person, I guess? Man? You're someone... Oh, we closed it. Oh, there's a symbol. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That was purple. That symbol. Man with a slight mustache. I don't know what that symbol stands for. Because the book is kind of messed up that says what these symbols stand for. Don't know his name. That's cool touch. Okay, I'm gonna leave that closed though. Are you her? Okay, I think we are good to open this now. Ladyship's sleep diary. 79. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment which I might finally find some amount of rest. Laura. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unstable or unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay. Dear Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between two beds that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with the Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented. Observed effects, nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be, despite my exhaustion. My thoughts of Simon kept me up, though, most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual, quality 2 times as restless. Observed effects the next morning. I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Perhaps 1 hour, terrible effects about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Like I've gone to the master bedroom yet.
Oh, dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration 8 whole hours, quality the best in many months. Observed effects, I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, the most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return, Lady Clara Espin, grandmother. What is that? Did she die? I think she died. That? Oh, that's a road. That's a map. That's a map. They got me drawing in my own book this game. Like, crazy. Don't mind me trying to be an artist and failing miserably because I ran out of room. It's like when you try to write happy birthday on a sign for someone and you start really big and then you run out of space and you gotta be real small after. That's what it feels like. Okay. That's a bridge, and that is water under the bridge. Perhaps that's all she's trying to say. Interesting, there's no date for that though. Okay, is that it? Like, was that? I don't know if that. I don't know if that helped me at all. Like, I don't know if that now. Like, am I gonna get those things if I walk into those rooms or what? Makes sense why she's put does that never end though. Okay. Get me out of here. Security, 100%. I need security. Oh my god, finally. Can't mess this up again. Yes, insert the upgrade disc. Dwarf data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. That's a gem, dice, or apples. I'm thinking gem, if I'm being honest. Because we're having a hard time with gems lately. And I have enough steps. So I'll do that. And another one. Storeroom. Do I want more coins, more keys, or more gems? I feel like sometimes we run out of keys, and then sometimes we have tons of keys. It's gonna be one of these. I don't care about the coins as much. Just did gems. Maybe we should do keys. Tough decision, to be honest. Tough decision. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Wish I didn't lose the other one. Well, change these things. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, let's go this way. Never mind. Never mind. Why do you hate me? Why? We're going this way. Do I have this one? Workshop? Question mark? Is that 3 from the top? No. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we have that one. I think we do utility box. Utility closet, sorry. Guard system off, gymnasium off, garage on. I just did it again, didn't I? No, we have that one. Never mind. 5 from the top, 5 from bottom. Okay. I don't have a key, so guess we're going to chapel. Is that the best way to go? Don't matter. You're really pissing me off right now. Freaking game, man. I gotta run all the way back to utility closet so I can turn the keycard thing back on and then turn it on high so that there's bloody key cards everywhere so that I'm not having to use keys as much. Keycard system, keycard settings. High. And offline mode. Mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on these days. Yeah, okay, so I have it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Good to go. Wasted a few too many steps on that one. I didn't want to assume I was gonna get a key card though, so like what are you supposed to do? Yes, I want to go this way. I need steps. Able to lose a coin. Nothing important in here, right? Feed the pig. Okay. It's again here, but it's shown. I think it's just in those rooms, honestly. It's 5 up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really help us as to where. Locksmith would be helpful, but I think we do Nook first. Get the free key. Commissionary. And we hope that there's gems for sale. Because we have the money for that. It hurts every time I go in there. Oh, easy. No gems for sale. Buy sleeping mask then. And a shovel. Dining room. That's too far away from utility closet to be doing that. I'm not gonna go that way right now. It's gonna cost me coin. Coin I don't have. Yeah, do storeroom. Extra stuff. We got lucky. Ooh. Key to the secret garden. Finally! I've heard of the secret garden, but I have not been to the secret garden. Okay. There's just always a pawn in the storeroom then. Now that showed up 4 from the top. So secret garden time? No, workshop. Wine cellar. Don't think I've been in the wine cellar, but we could use the gems. I don't think I need the workshop there. No, I do not. Wine cellar. I have been down here. I lied. Plain and pain. Yeah. Makes you wonder if there's like a secret thing with the bottles or something. That one's empty. So is that one. Like maybe there's a note in one of these or something. But I don't think there is. I think it's just a wine cellar. I mean, that could be something useful, but... So, that's a number. I think. MCCXIII. We do the Roman numeral for that number. Roman numeral MCCXIII is equivalent to 1213. Okay. Question is, where do we use that? Yeah. Okay, so now I have to run to Nook. Yeah. Lose a coin. There's nowhere else I can go except Nook. But now we're better off. Special keys. Yes, secret garden. 100%.
I'm sorry, what? Key does not fit. So... What? Where are you supposed to do it then? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're gonna have to do observatory so we can head back up. E for telescope. Got another key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Don't see anything. I don't see anything that needs to be done there. Oh. Does this also happen? I don't know. Workshop. Do we... No. We are gonna need archive. Or redraw. I think we do archive and just bite the bullet there. Now I can't see. Oh my god, an apple. What a welcome sight. So who was it they were trying to hide? Marion Marigold. I read through this already. What's her real name again? Mary Matthew Jones. Mary was the one who was writing those letters. And that is her face in those photos. So, yeah. Why is that blocked up? Oh, because we can't go that way. Caught and code. Okay, this one. Special key. Doesn't fit. What a useless thing. Spare room. I think it has to be spare room right now. Walk-in closet, definitely not. Weight room. I'd lose half my steps by doing weight room. I don't think it's entirely worth that. I think that could be a dead end. I don't know. I'm gonna redraw. Rotunda. Gonna have no gems if I take Rotunda. Ah, forget it. Forget it. Great Hall. All those doors are gonna be unlocked. All of those doors are gonna be unlocked because of that. Yeah. Okay, let me rotate this thing before we go in there. Oh, it worked. Oh, crap. I gotta go that way. Okay. Tell me there's food I can have out here, please. Oh my god, thank you. Good time to bring a shovel. Okay, so it had to be on the outside, that's why. Secret garden. Coins. Ordinary key. Gotta keep looking for things first.
just assuming here that they all gotta point towards the moon. Yep. Is that... That's gonna open the antechamber. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Secret garden. West wing. Opened antechamber. West. Yippee! Now, there's the question. I guess let's find out. This would be a good one for workshop, actually. That's like food for sale. I don't have gem or money. This is 3 from the top, so we already know it's an S. That kinda sucks. But keeps us going in that direction. Now, I am tempted to go back here quickly and check out those 7 doors in hopes that we get something. Upgrade disc. Something. Nothing. Another lever. Nothing. And door. I hope it doesn't count when I walk through. Oh, it doesn't, thank God. Okay, so what's this? Great Hall? Great Hall. Door across from L. Lever east side antechamber. Good to know. Ooh. Free gem. Got nothing for me. You were supposed to go that way. You go to the way I need you to go. You got nothing. You got my upgrade disc. And this one doesn't make any sense either, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I got things to do. It's gonna have to be that one. Office? No, study. There's 2 gems on that table. Or no, there's a map. Wear boots. Isn't that the ant? No, that's not the antechamber. It's before the antechamber. It's right in front of me. I'm gonna have to go workshop over there just to get there. What was that code? 1213, no? 1213. Not for this one. Oh, this is new. I haven't done this one yet. Okay,
So we've got a mug. That's a can of paint. That's looks like beer, pint, pint and paint. It's A. Yes. Okay. Oh, that helped. Okay, I have an upgrade disc. I gotta get to security. It's gonna take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to get there. And then 5 back just to use the upgrade disc. We could get to antechamber potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have to see what the workshop does and then just run back otherwise. I can't pass up the fact that I opened antechamber for the first time. Confirms that is an S, which is good to know. Oh, yeah. Broken lever and shovel does something. Interesting. Before it wasn't letting me do that. Don't really... I could do sledgehammer and broken lever. No, it's saying plus this time. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, see? Plus. Okay. Of course you're a keycard room. Why wouldn't you be? Conference room is actually clutch. Kitchen would allow me to buy food though, which might save my ass, but conference room's free. What did that do? What was that noise? Was that the sound of it whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room? Is that what just happened? I don't know. Check everyone's notepad again. There was a notepad that said something other than... Just yours. Place him in the office safe, yeah. Yeah, his safe code is a lie. I should try every combination of 9083. Chart. And that's the holly symbol on a box. Dinner bell when you... Oh, right. Thank you. Oh my god. You know, it's been so long since I've gone to the dining room. Or that I've gone to number 8 that I forgot what that noise was. I don't think I can even get there, if I'm being completely honest. Got 9 steps. Yeah, there's no way I get over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We would die in commissionary. Unfortunate. I unlocked the antechamber. Also, hey Philip, how's it going? Okay. The treasure was in a room. Treasure was that room, right? Let's see where this one goes.
cool. Blood room. I mean, I haven't been in the mail room yet, but I can't really afford to waste a step going in there. Gotta keep going this way. Nice. Nice. That'll come in handy. We did this one already. Yep. Alright, math time. 16, 12 times 4, 30. Oh, there's a 12 minus 7 is 5 times 4 is 20. 20 minus 10 is 10 times by 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. 12 plus 4 is 16 minus 5 is 11 times by 2 is 22 divided by 11 is 2. Silver key. I mean, courtyard would get us there. We want to waste our 1 gem. Ah, forget it. It gets me to antechamber. Give me a turnip. No, why give me pebbles? That's so rude. Okay. Well, important time. We're finally getting to go into the antechamber. To continue up, you must go down. That's the basement key. Oh my god. That sucks, because I'm never gonna get to the basement from here. I don't have the distance. Don't have the steps. Right? Be a kitchen. Oh my god. If I had gems, it would be the best option to freeze right now. I got 1 more reroll, so like saving 7 coins in the freezer doesn't really help me too much. I haven't been in there either though. Right, got 1 more redraw. Yeah, that was a waste. Oh well. We're not gonna be able to see, but it is what it is. Library. As long as we don't hit the gymnasium, I think we'll be fine. We hit the gymnasium, or the workout room. Cut us in half. That hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
go read that book in the library. Magnifying glass. Thanks. Totally needed that right now. Mary Jones, Detective Von Margot, Detective Von Margot. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. Has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Wow. Wait. No. Sure, the bolded words are probably useful. Most of this is, hold on. In 2 rounds, further strengthening bond laying foundation. The symbols are up there again. They don't like that one symbol. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with the department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. Returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste of, you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Till then, Detective Von Margot. That's why he checked it out twice. Gave it to him twice. That's funny. Alright, well. There's a copy that's unedited somewhere. It's not gonna work, right? No. It's only for the basement. Thought it may be worth a try. This would give me more steps. Fortunately, there's pawns in this room too. Okay. Pawns in every freaking room. Was this bunk room? Bunk. Have we done this one? No, we haven't. T. Second from the top. T. Thank you. Go, little guy, go. Go, 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 go. Good job. Gotta give him a name at some point. He's so cute. Kinda sucks you're stuck in here like all the time, but whatever. I'm gonna call you a ham. Alrighty. Got 10 steps. Where can we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this has the treasure. We should just try and go there. I know, and it's not gonna open anything for us, but gonna waste that upgrade disc, unfortunately.
because I can't get to security. But if I can get office or laboratory here, then I can access and use it. Right? I haven't unlocked those yet. No. So we will do that. We will go to weight room. And it'd be nice if we found something in here that we could eat. But nevertheless, they hate us. That's a crown and a crow. Where are we? We've done this one. I'll be both locked. That's rude. Passageway. I just gotta hope it's this one. That's so rude. Stuff like upgrade discs remain in their location until used. Okay, so I noticed that, but then at the same time, so I was in Tomb. I don't know how long you've been watching, but like I was in Tomb, and I lit up all the candles and stuff, and like found, I think it's Mary's grave, and she had one of those like boxes with like the buttons that you press, and when I opened it, I got a disc. And then I found another disc down there, and then I couldn't get to a computer, and so I lost both discs. And then when I went back this day, I found the disc, one of the discs, but then the disc that was in that box wasn't there anymore, and the box wasn't there. So like, is it gone forever, or is that box gonna come back at some point? You know, those are the questions. Use basement key doesn't work. Alright, there's nothing in laboratory. Got 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might as well. Might as well go to conference room and then go to mail room. The push button boxes, they always contain allowance. Oh, you're right, it was allowance. Yeah, you're right. Good looking out. Yeah, no, you're right. I definitely had 2 upgrade discs, so I lost one from somewhere else that I don't remember where though. Okay, thanks. It was bugging me. Coins. Alright, we're gonna go into the mail room because I haven't been in there yet, and I'm running out of steps, so. All this mail, I would love to just be able to open everyone's mail. Utility room fuse box. Oh, I've already done that though. This could have been helpful ages ago. Oh well, figured it out. Wasn't that difficult. Once you knew what colors had to go where, just playing around with it. Where are we? Yeah, I've already done this one. Boat and Bat. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Dad. 6, 7, 8, 9. Brand realm of Fen Aries in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. SKR 6, 7, 8. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you're happy as a clam. Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. We're on day 26, Dad. But okay. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness the final project brought him, so do both of us if you would be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. Always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you despite my best intentions. I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Oh my god, farewell. I've been reading too much. Later, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi Blocks. You can't even play that game. It told me you can't play that game. I've tried. It's not in this update. Or whatever they said. Jesus. Is it really that time? Oh, we've been doing a long day today. Does that say Royal Mail? 4534782. I'm just writing down any number that pops up these days because, like, you never know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else useful in here. I'm gonna read those two things before I go, but I think that covers everything. Then we can go die in one of the hallways. Can't open any of these, mainly because I don't have a key, but also I don't think there's anything in these. If there is, it would pop up. Yeah. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Yeah, figured that one out. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Figured that one out. Press any button above to activate blue. Yeah. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with their staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny? Ravane stole Baron's mail? Question mark? Good to know. Alright, let's go die in workshop. Twelve dead end rooms. Baronial Manor of the Dead. Lovely. That is the most I've filled out. I missed 5 rooms. It's pretty good. How's your day going, Philip? I assume you've finished this game since you know things about it. Appreciate you talking to chat about it too. It helps.
Feels like I'm not in this alone. Alright. Allowance. So I get the basement key from antechamber, so I gotta get to antechamber again so I can get to the basement. Be able to get to the basement door via the fountain or the tomb. Doing schoolhouse because it's needed. I already lost a step going in there. Because I want to figure out that freaking... Like, I knew how to do the thing that was on there. But then it wouldn't let me write anything. Just woke up and yeah, I do know every single thing. It's an obsession. Although I feel like that's going to be me, to be honest. Like, I was just saying earlier, I was talking with Dabs. I said, like, because I figured out a lot of things. Like, we've been at this for almost 5 hours now. I figured out quite a few things recently. And I was saying, like, it's so pleasing to figure out a puzzle. Like, I could have a terrible day at work, come home, play some blueprints, and, like, solve a bunch of puzzles, and I feel good about myself. So, like, I got a notebook of, like, 7 pages of things I think I'll need, and probably half of it I don't need, but, yeah, pretty fun. Let's get a key. Probably should have done spare room, but oh well. I want the key. Should have opened all 3. Yeah, before walking in, should have opened the doors. Oh well. Drawing room. Yeah, actually. Could try those codes I have. What's the other one? I wrote down one 2 seconds ago. Oh, I got it over here. 4. Let's clear. 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. That would have been nice. Well. Let's go this way. And, you know, we'll do storeroom. Could have redrawn, but storeroom's nice. And kinda want nursery, kinda don't. Nursery on a dead end. I don't want to do it there. Let's do pantry. I don't think I've had an orange in ever. Courtyard. Corridor is probably best here. It's a free one to the entrance hall. Yep. Open this one up.
Workshop. Do I have this one? This is the fourth one. I don't have this one. Might as well do workshop. T. Dates. We finally finished that word. It is dates. Good to know. Package is delivered. I don't know what. I'm interested to know what was delivered. Brass compass and 2 gems. Okay. Thanks. I mean, that'll help us go more north, which should help us get closer to antechambers so that we can run all the way back. So I think if we go entrance hall, and then we'll have to go like straight up almost all the way there, because we kind of screwed ourselves. I'm gonna do this. Silver key. That may help a little bit. Billiard room, bedroom, parlor. Gonna do billiard. Sick of riddles. I like just doing the math. This is still getting me, but I don't care anymore. All right, 8. 3 plus 6 is 9. Times by 1 is 9. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times by 2 is 6. Times by 3 is 18. 20 minus 6 is 14. Divided by 7 is 2. Oh, I messed that up. I didn't see the multiplication. Whoopsies. What was this one? 9. That was 18. Okay. 20 minus 6 is 14. Times by 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Math. Quick maths. Den or classroom? Drafting classroom may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Drafting classroom, you may draw new floor plans. Drafting in classroom, gotcha. I think I'm gonna do den. So we got 2 outs, plus an extra gem. And we'll go this way. Parlor, library, office, they all point up. I'm gonna do parlor so we can hopefully get another gem. Kinda hoping for like coin purse or something in here, but nope. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay, one's true, one's false. My brain is mush at this point, so yeah. All statements that contain the word gems are false. If that's true, that would make that false, and that would make that true, so that would be in here. If that's false,
That would be true, and that would be false. Which is possible. I'll go with that being true, that being false, and this being true. I don't know. It was in this one. I should have done. My good. Spare room. You know, probably didn't need the gems. It's cool. My mind's mush. I couldn't figure that one out. Commissionary keeps me going. Plus I can buy things now. What do you have? Sleeping mask. Definitely buying that. That way, when I draft a bedroom, because I haven't yet. No. That's rude. To run back to den now. God. I guess we're doing chapel. Like, I think we're screwed because it's gonna be a key card. See, we should have done. Yeah, should have done that, and then we should have gone here just to make sure. Mistakes were kind of made there. I mean, like, I guess we do chapel. Just lose that one coin, not a big deal. But then we don't waste gems or whatever. Little Mr. Piggy. Oh, gem. Oh no. We got lucky. This is fucking dumb. That's annoying. Nothing wants to point up. It's cool. I didn't want to go up to anywhere. Alright, whatever. We'll classroom. Crap. Work thing came up. Gotta answer a work thing. It was kind of pressing. That I was waiting for all night. Oh well. Alright. Good to go. Sorry, chat. Alright. There's an apple. Would have been nice, but I can't use it. Okay. This is what I don't understand. Like, how do I fill this out? There's gotta be a way. Like, I already reviewed this. I know how to do it. I looked at all of them. Gotta be like a thing to write with somewhere. Can I spin this? No. Aw. No chalk. Those symbols again. My girlfriend is texting. I'm gonna have to answer that. Man, I had so many steps left over. That's really nice. I have to call it a day on this one. And then start a new one because we're stuck. Exit. Yeah, wait, I really wanted more out of that schoolhouse thing. Oh well. Oh well. Once I finally beat this game, I'm gonna try to speedrun it. Now that like I have notes and like things to go off of, or like best like way to go about it quickly, it'd be cool to try and speedrun it. You won't? I will. Won't be very quick, but I'll do it. I think we gotta do a hovel, to be honest. Because that might get us there. We're running out of steps, though. That's the issue. If I do that, I might be able to get all the way there and all the way back without wasting too many too many steps. But I think it's like 9 steps for. Yeah, it's too many steps. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's see what we get. Battery pack and magnifying glass. I don't remember what the third option was on that door thing. Whatever. What are you up to, Dab? Is he playing Rust again, or? Wish the music played a little bit longer. I feel like sometimes the music doesn't play. Yeah. Rust indeed. Is the wipe every Friday, or is it like a specific day for the wipe? Guess we'll do storeroom. Day 4 into wipe. Day wipe Sunday. Gotcha. I'm assuming it's different for like each. What's it called? Each server you're on or whatever. Yeah. I remember playing a little bit, but I have this one, right? Yeah. Some wipe Monday, some wipe Thursday, etc. Yeah, that's fair. Secret passage. Yes. I'm not doing that yet. Because I would like to find some dice before I do that. In case the thing I want doesn't pop up. Well, what do I even like? I don't need bedroom stuff. I don't need shop thing. It would be a hallway thing, just to unlock all the hallway doors. Be the master bedroom. Have yet to go in there.
And unfortunately, I can't, so. Card off, gymnasium off, dark room on, garage. I'm intrigued. I've never had the dark room off and then walked into it. Because it always, like the power always goes out when you walk in. I wonder if you have it backwards, if it does it backwards. I guess we'll find out. Let's go back this way. Missionary or corridor, take a corridor. I'm trying to go north more. Billiard room would be good. I'm drawing this one more and more, which is nice. Because I do prefer the math. It's quicker. 9 plus 13. That is 7, 22. Minus 20 is 2. That's 15 minus 14 is 1 times by 12 is 12. 8 plus 13 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. Times by 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Keys. Doesn't matter which one, but I think we want steps, so we're gonna do nursery. Yes. And there's a gem. Beautiful. Worth it. Totally worth it. This way. Yeah, I still don't know. I have no idea what that is. Like that could be a dune, that could be hills, and mountain's too big of a word. Like that's clearly sand, dune, hill. What are you? Dirt and annoying. Whatever. Just gonna have to put a workshop on these two rooms because I clearly don't know what they're. Oh, I got this one. It was an A. I think I put a workshop on it. Corridor. Don't have this one, so could do workshop, but a hallway would help keep us going left and right. Honestly, we should just get the antechamber though, so. Whimpers. It's an R. I thought it would be. Now we have dates crack 8. I've got dates crack 8. And then AFES. And I've got EHTES LAS. Oh, that was back. That's no, it's SALTNOIF. Yeah. Anyways. Nothing.
missionary. Nook. Get another key. Doesn't hurt. Speaking of it, security for sure. Get rid of that key card crap for now. Keep it low till I find a key card. Ooh. Let's look at the down one first. I think we just do boudoir. That's fine. Now it's actually useful since I upgraded it. We've been in here yet? Yes. Okay. We could try the code stuff that we have, I guess. The potential codes. Nude. I need something to be like blatantly obvious, apparently. Can't go that way. Yep. Go this way. You turned off the power to security doors, you just went through one. Yeah. Oh, so I should put it as high because then they'll pop up more and the power is off to them so I can go through. Gotcha. Yep, you right. You right. Alright, pass this way. You are correct. It's 5.5 hours coming up. Ugh. Okay. Keycard system. Keycard system. Security. Back. Exit. You are correct. I'm very tempted to do guest room, but we'll do library. Bedroom, office. It's gonna. Gymnasium's gonna make me lose. Have you entered gymnasium, lose 2 steps? No, because I turned it off. Right? Yes, so we're fine. That really hurts my soul. This is why we shouldn't do that, but that's fine. That's okay. We'll do parlor. And grab a gem. Hopefully. Because I keep messing these up. That's car keys. I need to go to the garage. Keep picking those up. Gems are on the table behind you. No, they aren't. That's false. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. There are no gems here. That is false. Gems are in this box. It could be in that box. It could also be in the blue box.
One of the, okay, so if that's false, then one of these has to be true. Gems are in that box. Restatement claiming where the gems are is false. Gems are in the blue box. Both of those could be false, and that could be true, and then the gems could be in the blue box. I feel like my mind is too mushy right now for this. I can do simple math, but I can't do riddles at this point, and I've done like 50 of these by now. So they're extremely hard. But if I looked at this tomorrow, I'd probably figure it out. So this is 100% false. These could both be true, or one could be false and one could be true, because it's at least one of each. Make sure I'm not blind. Yeah, there's no gems on the table behind me. So if this is true, then they're in that box. If this is, which would make this false, that still works. If this is true, that would make this false, and then they would be in the blue one. So nothing's pointing towards the black box. It's either the white one or the blue one. Black is a paradox. Because this says where the gems are. Ah, you are correct. That's saying where the gems are, that's saying where the gems are, and that's saying where the gems are. They're all saying where the gems are. So if it's if they're all saying where the gems are, then they're all false. So this box in itself is false. So the gems are in the white box. Yep, thank you. That helped. Man, they get like intense with those things. Dining room. Oh my god, a free gem. It's so nice when you find a free gem. Okay, we're going this way. Yes, you're locked. I know you're locked. It's fine. I guess showroom? Could do bedroom, but then I'm gonna end up being like, these are gonna be locked rooms, but it could be a key card. I think we take the chance. So I'm not wasting gems. It's gonna have to be dark room so we can keep going upwards. The lights are already off, yeah. I'm gonna be real upset if I go back to the utility closet, turn the power back on, and then when I come back, it flickers off. That's gonna be real annoying. No, we could go gymnasium route and try to get. Yeah, might as well. Still wasting steps. This was annoying, but it does help us get there. I'm just gonna do it up. I don't want you. Because I turned them off. I'd have to go turn it back on if I picked that up. So I'm not picking that up. Okay, we're gonna go foundation. And those are still locked, so I have to figure out how to unlock those. And I did that through the Great Hall one with all of the doors. So I should go back to Secret Passage because there was one there. And it opened up this one. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just open this up and see. That's a closet. You would hope it's that one. Music room. I haven't been in here yet. Key to the secret garden. Now I can open something. Denoted in verse. Excuse me. Redraw that freaking thing again. There we go. Oh, probably should answer the girl from back. Hold on. Oh my. Alright. So hopefully that's locked. We can open secret garden. I think we have this. Yes, we do. Oh, the sheets we needed. Where's my music sheet note? Okay. Sheet 1 says first. That's the word that's bolded there. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half, that's not bolded, is it? No. A half note held is quite the pun. Oh, I did find 6, 7, 5, and 8 though. Okay, so there's only 8 sheets. Okay. 8 music sheets. I gotta find the greenhouse one again because I don't remember what that word was. This is words. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note and urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. 3 is on, so it's first words on. With pages lined with melodies, do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choices among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds.
First words on the something are true. Message. Okay, I'm missing the fifth word. I'm gonna open the greenhouse at some point. Oh well. Because I opened it a while ago and I already forget what it was. So, here's that. This is cool. Nice to be in a room that I haven't been in yet. There's no secret key to hit. Nope. Nothing behind the piano. Be locked. Beautiful. Things are looking up. That was dining room, wasn't it? Yes. I'll have to stop in dining room. Get some more steps potentially. I don't have a shovel, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Alright. We're gonna hit this way first. And then see. Actually, is this one unlocked? No, it's not. Yeah, doesn't matter which one. I think we have archived those, so we're not gonna be able to see. Spare room. Kinda sucks. But we'll do it. Don't know what that is. I don't want to assume and I get screwed over here. At least if I do spare room, I could find the other opening here if I need to. Commissionary, 100% commissionary. Can I buy gems? Oh my god, I can buy gems. You are a lifesaver. Buy 2 gems just for. Might as well buy 3. Do we chance that we can open this one? Don't think I can find dice anywhere. Could go spare room and open that up. And then it would cost me 1, 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'd eat. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we could find the Great Hall, I think it is, with all the doors, and that may unlock this one. Otherwise, we'd find dice, so I think that's what we do. I think we leave these 2 for now, and the off chance that I need to be able to fix them. Look, fruit. That helps. Every little bit helps. Okay. Go down here, go up here, peer in here, make sure there's no fruit. No. need to go? Need to go security to Nook. What was I just in? Okay, yeah. Security over to Nook. That's Nook there. Workshop has an apple, you beautiful soul. Corridor den. No fruit here. Nope. Well, we can hit dining room on the way back up, I guess. Because I messed up. Oh well. Thankfully, there's apples everywhere. There's an orange in there. Okay. Drawing room. There's another apple in there. We're here, so give me the one I want, please. Don't screw with me. You are a magical game. Now, if I recall, oh, that's going to be an issue though, because it's likely that's locked. I should have checked. These are all locked. Yep. So we're guessing now and hoping. Now I can buy a key in commissary, but I don't have the funds. I would have to draft a chapel and break the pig. I didn't think this went through too much. Should check that door first. Problem is if it wasn't locked. Yeah, I know foyer works on drafted hallways. It's just I would need to draft a foyer, which I don't currently have, and I only have one key. And these are both. Oh, I don't know if this door is. I don't know. I think I'll swing by. What do we have? We got 46 steps. It'll take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps to get to dining room. Eat something there, and I'll get like all of that back. Maybe there's something in bedroom potentially. We could check dark room out to see if the doors are accessible via keycard. That might help us find what we need as well. I think that's the play. At the very least, we turn dark room back off because my plan didn't work. We'll find out. Yes, this way. Battery pack and compass works. Battery pack and those things don't work. Electromagnet. Sure. I like finding out new things. What does that do? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collects coins and keys when entering a room. Huh. Ain't that something? Hopefully that helps me draw a mechanical room right there. That would be nice. Okay, I need to go that way. Into parlor. Into dining room. And have dinner. 20 steps minimum, I think? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a banana there. More free food. Okay. There is a box there. I'm not willing to bite the bullet on that box. Oh my god, my plan worked. Okay, from now on, I'm always turning dark room off. I need a room back anyways, you know? Like, just might as well. What was I trying to do here? Yay gems, I guess? I don't know. Alright, I was trying to find out if I can get dice. That's going to cost me... Do I want to waste that on a mechanic? I don't want to waste a mechanical room. If I could potentially... That's going to be there anyways, though, both those. So... Chapel. I could break the pig and go buy keys in commissionary, which would... Is it worth breaking the pig though? Like, I could go try it and then worst case, I gotta come back and break the pig. That might be the only thing I can do. And I can go in there because I haven't lost any, I don't have any coins, so. Grab these. I have that one already. Yeah. We don't have a shovel? No. Let me see if there's anything. Broken lever. Could have used some dice, but that's fine. I mean, with like the amount of gems I have, it'd almost be better if we could get a study going. Don't be locked. Don't be that way. Just on a whim again, guessing here. Got more steps, I guess, so there's that. Could have been worse. Go back to the library and draft that way. As long as the library is not locked, then we can get to Great Hall again, which would make it easier to get nowhere. There's nowhere I need to go now. I should have done that earlier, actually. But
The library might have something that I could get, I guess. We got extra steps now. It's like kind of worth checking. This the right way? Yes. Treasure map. Where? Hold on. Is that not where we're at? Oh, dining room. I don't have a shovel though. What book do we want now? I think we read everything except for Sightseer, so. Books for sale. Rotunda. I don't want to buy Rotunda because if it's in the draft pool, it may be up here or here, and that would help us. Bookshop is new. I don't have anything to spend to buy in the bookshop. Confidential is really killing me right now, honestly. Because that could be a room I need up here. Like, I know this isn't going to be, so. Oh, 50 coins. Wow, okay. So these books aren't going to be messed up. That's the good thing. Good to know. We come to the bookstore to buy things. You couldn't even give me like one single dice, dude. I was really hoping for your bookstore. Bookshop. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. The current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margot, whom many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Guarding of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by this missing author. And there's a bishop in the bookstore. And the bookstore has the mountain symbol. Alright. Bookstore. Okay. Kinda sucked. Oh well. Bookshop thing. We could go. We're gonna have to go to the gymnasium, back to archives anyway, so we might as well open up that one and hope that we can explore a little. That was the wrong way. Waste of a step. No, that was the right way. Oh my god, what are we doing? Study.
That is beautifully well timed. You're a gem. Alright. Peace out. I am going on an adventure. Okay. Foundation, music room, secret garden. Use my only key. Office. No. Redraw. I need something that goes straight across. Courtyard. Oh my beautiful gems. We're doing it. We're doing it, Philip. We're doing it. All right. 49 steps. I think I can. I think I can. Hopefully I didn't screw myself when I went the wrong way there. Down to music room. Be nice if I came across more fruit on the way, but we want to go archives and gym and hallway, and the quickest way would be security. No. Yes, security to Nook. To workshop. To here. To den to entrance hall. Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm ready. Please remain open now forever so I don't have to do that again. Painful. That's annoying. That's it? I've already been down here. That's really annoying. All that work for no reason. I've already been down here. Oh my god. I guess now, like, if you don't get Tomb, you can do that, but like, frick, that's annoying. I gotta empty this out. Gotta empty aquarium out too, to be honest. Oh, that's where the upgrade disc was. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. Should be able to get back to security with that in hand. At least something good came of going down here. Here, I thought it would be something else. That's a storeroom. Parlor.
Oh my god. The prize can be 3 gems. I can give myself 2 wind-up keys, which almost guarantees that I'll get the 2 gems I need. Or prize is equal to red rooms in your house. But if you open an empty box in Fino Parlor, you use 30 steps. I don't think I'm doing that because I'd have to always have red rooms. I'm tempted just to do wind-up keys because I've been failing every now and then. But the times that you don't fail, you get 3 gems. I think it's just better to get 3 gems. I just have to be smarter with my puzzles. Alright. Got 22 steps and nowhere to go. Except spare room, I guess. Or Great Hall, but we don't have any keys. Can hope that spare room leads to a foyer, I guess. Yeah, I want to go passageway. Passageway to gym. Yes. To the archives, the foundation. Takes me to music room. I went the wrong way. Waste a couple steps. It sucks. Bet you it's locked anyways though. Yep. Locked anyways. Okay. I mean we could check the antechamber out a little bit more. Don't think there's anything else in there though that I can do. To continue, you must go down. Yep. So I do need to focus on the basement now. But that's the room. AM. Should I stay or should I go? We're at 6 hours. What do you watch time? Solid 30 watch time because we got a lot of people watching, which is nice. I think we keep going. Work tomorrow? Yeah. What do we even have tomorrow? 10 a.m., 11 a.m., and 2 p.m. meetings. That's fine. Okay. I gotta work too? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more day, I think, and then I'll probably call it. Trying to get the most out of having 7 people here. Okay, I don't even know what I want to do now, because, like, I don't know. There's like, now I know I should check the basement out. See if it's open. I don't think so because it's not a permanent thing. Tomb again.
need to go, and I need greenhouse open so I can see that music note thing. But as for anything else, I need to figure out that chest thing. That's down in the thing. The tomb. Should be some coins down here for me. Dice. Like I already read her book, so don't need her key, but we'll grab it anyways. Maybe that'll introduce her room again. I was hoping there'd be something in here again, but no. Yeah, I'm gonna do this last day and then I'll call it for the night, because it might take me 1.5 hours to do a day, depending on how well it goes. We'll see. What I need to do is get the garage keys and go in the bloody garage, or not the garage keys, the car keys. Go in the garage and open the car up. Times that I keep almost getting it. I mean, no. Corridor. Den. Little key. Storeroom, library. We want to be able to get to the greenhouse, which would only appear on the left or the right side. So, I think I've looked at this one already. Yeah, I have. I just didn't have a magnifying glass, which I really wanted to look at this stuff with a magnifying glass. So, that'll be the next task. Bookshop popping up again. Good for you. Good for you. I'll allow it. Strictly because you go up and I gotta go up. Courtyard, workshop. Do we have this one? We do. Yeah. Sledgehammer. Finally, something useful popped up in here. Okay. Gotta run back. I don't have any gems, so I gotta go to that den before I go anywhere else. There's a pawn in the den. I think I already said there was a pawn in the den. Check the notes. It's pawns and everything. Den. Do a nook. Get another key. No magnifying glass. Spare room. We're on the outskirts. Yeah. I want a greenhouse. Any day now. It's really annoying. Yeah, do a storeroom. Forget it.
4 keys, 2 dice, and 2 gems. Go up this way. Workshop? Question mark? No, we don't need that. Might as well do a closet. Parlor or nursery or pantry. Do a pantry for now. Workshop, I have that one. Drawing room would be decent. Kinda sucks because it'd only be the one. Could redraw the flooring plan. Yeah, give me the hallway. Don't need 3 keys, dude. Holy smokes. Can open everything now. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I haven't been in here yet. Why not? What did I just do? Alrighty. I see gem. I see things. How am I supposed to... Clearly that button unlocked that button. I need to be able to get on that side to unlock this one. How the heck am I supposed to do that? I guess a duplicate of the mirror room would allow me to do that, probably. Anywho. Not really what I wanted to do with dead end, but it is what it is. Can't go that way. We gotta go this way. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gymnasium or a parlor or a kitchen. Gonna do parlor. Go in here first. Try to get 3 gems. So that will be looking good. Alright. White box is true. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. Oh my god. What did I do with this right now? Okay, if this is true, that would make this true. Because it would say the white box is true. If that's true, and this is true, which means gems are in this box. Which would make this false. And this says the gems are not in this box. Which would mean that they are not in this. If that's false, then they are in this box. Which is contradictory to the first 2 things. So, true, then that is true. makes this false. Then it would be in that box. It wouldn't work for that. So can't do true and true. That has to be false, which would make that false. The white box is true. So if that's false, then the white box is false. So the gems are not in this box. So then the gems are not in this box. No, what the fricky frack is my mind doing? See, it's 12 a.m. We should go to bed. That's what we should have done. I shouldn't be trying to do parlor sheet right now. Okay. Start from the other side. Gems are not in this box. That is true. And they're in one of these two boxes. One of these statements is false. If this is false, and this is false, that would make this true. And they're in this box. But by that being true, that would make this statement true. And that doesn't work. uh... So the white box is true, then that's a true box. This would be a true box, and then that would be a true box. That doesn't work. I feel like I'm thinking too hard on this. If that's false, then they're in this box, which would make that false and that false. Okay, if this is false and the gems are not in this box, and this is true, they're gonna be in the black box. Fucking hell. My brain inserting. Nobody watched that. Terrible. Jesus. Do we do a passageway and waste 2 gems, or do we go straight up? Let's do passageway. Another passageway. No. No. I think we do. I think we need steps where we draw. I'm tempted for the steps. Yeah. Steps and a gem. Okay, so this is... I haven't done this one yet, eh? Swore from the top. There's a T. Oh, I have done this. I think I put a workshop here. I'm not going to try to figure that one out. Workshops are a good way to get around it. Let's go this way. And I would like it to be a greenhouse. Or it can be a garage. And we just gotta hope we find the garage keys. Yeah. Well, I could have redrawn. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Do we have a utility thing? We don't. Stage and sage. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely unlocked that nicely with the what's it called? Workshop.
Okay, I need the car keys so I can open up the car. Power is off in the garage, so I can't open the garage right now, but we'll get these free keys. That's the most keys I've had ever, so... Done this one too, right? Yeah, card and card. Go. Need a utility closet. Not right now, because I need to move forwards. I mean, I'll bite the bullet right now. It's fine. Corridor or parlor? We'll do a corridor. And this one... When you draw Dovecoat, while drafting, you may rotate plans. I think we just do the den in this case, because that seems to be the best scenario. Don't care about redoing that when I don't need to. Then head this way. Give me the thing I want. Give me the thing I need. Billiard room. Don't really need that. We're gonna do observatory. Don't have this one in. What are we? 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a storm, a cloud, rain. You are wheat. Plant. Shower. Alright, we're gonna look at this first. Oh, look like something. 14. Plus 3. Plus 1 diamond. Farmer's apples are extra delicious. Crop. I don't know. Courtyard again. Could do study. Courtyard's not really gonna help me, so one of these two would. I feel like getting the free gem is kind of more important than the study right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's really open for a magnifying glass, but that's fine. Didn't need it anyways. I want to go foundation. Yeah, definitely need to get this elevator working. I'll figure it out at some point. Laboratory is a good one. The problem is not having a key card currently. The apple was the only thing, eh? Yeah. Alright. Give me something useful.
Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Each time you find some trash while digging. Okay. It's gonna be... I don't know, like... Nothing's useful right now. I wanted something to like immediately happen, but I can't do that, so... So where am I going? I think we're just screwed now. Yeah. Oh, we can go corridor. Never mind. It's gonna be a quick day otherwise. Jeez. Lose 2 steps. Crafting studio. Yes. Okay, this was the place I went to where I added something interesting. I remember. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, December 6th. Read that already. Chart and cart again. H. November 7th, day 1. This is where I saw it. Okay, yeah. Drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add. Yeah. Select the floor plan above for some more information. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each room you draft today. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room. Game 10. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it has served as the original antechamber in the old days, before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Costs 2 gems. Clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for every clock room you drafted. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption, study and sleep, rinse and repeat. That's nice. Let's exit, because I gotta see what kind of... I want to look at, room directory. Trying to find like a... So like that counts as one of those dorm thing. No, that counts as vestibule. Yeah, no, that counts as a... No, it doesn't. Drafting room. So that would count as a drafting room. That would. So there's 6. Oh, any of these rooms. Yeah. No. I think I'm just gonna go with vestibule, honestly. That or that, one of the two. I feel like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna cost 2 gems, but whatever. Like,
cost 2 gems to put it in there, but yes. That long pause as I thought about that one. Keycard access off, gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on. Show me the car keys somewhere, please. Garage is there. Doesn't really help me. Like I can open that door, but I've done that before, which I don't need to do right now, so. Go through den to foundation again. Do I have security? I don't think I have a security yet. No, so it's on medium, which isn't terrible. Excuse me? Oh, I think that's why. Because we need security. Yeah. Need security to turn it off. Just need the key card to get back on. That doesn't do me any good. Yeah, that was dumb. Thought I had security. Oh well. We will go to garage then, I guess. Lets me get back to the front, which is nice. But yeah, I can't do anything else. I think we're stuck. There's lab and foundation both need key cards, which we don't have a key card. Check hallway. I don't know if I don't know if I also have tomb. We don't have anything to bookshop. What's tomb do each time I draft a dead end? 5 coin in a tomb. 5, 10. Just 10. We had 24. Oh wait, 15. Start from the top, Jesus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30? That'd be 30 coins down there? Put me at 44. I'll be 6 coins short of buying one of the good books. Oh well. Go play with the chessboard again. See if I can figure something out. I don't know. Yeah, I'll put this right. Let's have to check hallway to see. I don't know if I opened that chest in the hallway. I did, yeah. And this didn't really do anything for me, because I wasn't able to do much. Man, I wish I could save my keys right now. So many of them. Okay, so the only thing I can do is go to bookshop. Try to buy a book that could be useful. I'll do that first. Curse of the Black Bridge, Realm and Room, Drafting Strategies. This would have been good. I think we could do Realm and Rune. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Nice. Perfect. Good to know. Is that the right way? It's the right way. Okay, I want to check to see if basement is open. Because then I'll know that it's permanently open because I opened it. Otherwise, kind of useless that I opened it that time. Nope. Oh, useless. Oh! We test things and it works. Save me a trip down the tomb. Appreciate it. Is this the one? Nope. Actually, I think that was it. This leads down further. Oh, get the crap out of me. Which leads out, actually. Yeah, no, that doesn't help us. The chest thing's over there, anyways. I'm trying to remember where it is. There it is. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna figure this out anyways. See, now it's not lighting up. Or was it that one that doesn't light up on? Those two. Or does it have to be in a room that you drafted that has it? I think that's what it has to be. So it's doing it on these two though. There is one in the den and there is one in the bedroom. There's a bishop in the bookstore. So bookstore is which one? Bookstore is that one. Okay. Okay, see, I thought I was supposed to explode the gem cart, or that mine cart, from what I remembered. Yeah, I moved it before, but I didn't do anything. But I should move it again. Okay, I'll move it back once I go back there. Yeah, I didn't realize that connected to the gemstone cavern. What was I thinking? Okay, so we got the den. Yeah, so den and bedroom had the pawn. Bookshop has the bishop. I don't think there's anywhere else that had a piece at this point. Chapel? No. Bookstores, bishop. Ladyship room had, or ladyship's room had the queen. haven't found a knight or the king or the rook yet. So these other ones aren't going to go anywhere. Like that doesn't work, right? Because that's actually there. That is there and there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Figured it out. I just need to actually get rooms that have each piece so that they can be put on the board. There's a knight in the observatory? Or you are correct. There is. Oh yeah, it's on the table. Right. Yeah, it still leaves me with the queen, the rook, and the king. I haven't found a king yet. I'm assuming it's probably in the master bedroom, if I had to guess, which I haven't been in yet. I know the queen is in both the ladyship's room and it's in the study, I think. Is this on like a note somewhere? Yeah, it's in the study. It's on a chessboard. I don't know where a rook is, top of my head. I feel like I've seen a rook, but I wouldn't be able to figure it out. Maybe it's in courtyard. Try that. No. But yeah. I don't think I have enough of the pieces. Nook. Oh, rook nook. That makes sense. Do I have a nook? I do. Bottom right corner. Yep. Okay. But yeah, I would imagine I don't have a study. No. So yeah, I can't do the last two anyways. But at least I'm on to it, so now I know. But keeping track of the rooms that have it, so yeah. I'll have to find where the king is. I'm assuming the king's in the master bedroom, like it's the most logical place for it to be. I'll have to visit it one of the next time I'm doing this. We did a lot for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, there it is. That way. Okay. If I try to get out of here. Trying to think. Might run out of steps on the way out because I can't go that way. Yeah, that counts as a step. Oh no, we're good. Never mind. I forgot we entered through here. Okay. I just blanked. What was it trying to do? Holy crap, what was it trying to do? Okay, gem cavern. Jesus. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Um. Well, I think we end stream here because it is nearly 1 a.m. where I'm at. Um. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I would keep playing. Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow. So, appreciate everyone stopping in. Thank you again, Philip, for sticking around and helping out when needed. Thank you, Dabs, for always being here. Appreciate you. And anyone else that's been lurking. There's like 6 people in here other than myself. So, have a good rest of your day, Philip. I think you said you woke up like not that long ago. So, enjoy your day. Streaming Rocket League tomorrow with Foop and Woods if Woods is on. But definitely streaming Rocket League tomorrow for most of the night. I think I said 5 p.m. Is when I'll get on, 5 p.m. Eastern. So probably what will happen because I'm gonna work from home tomorrow. And then Friday, it's gonna be up in the air as to what I do. Probably Splitgate 2 for a bit, maybe Rust. If when did you say? I can't remember when you said White was, Dabs. I feel like you said it was Sunday. Unless you said it was Thursday. I'm trying to scroll up and find out. Day 4 into wipe. Yeah, okay, they wipe on Sunday. Okay. Yeah. So maybe rest a different time. We'll see. But anyways, appreciate everyone. We will talk soon.